Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. YouTube, have you been debating me this entire time? YouTube, have you been debating me this entire time? I hit go live on YouTube. And I've been looking at the dashboard for a very long time. No, I've been streaming to Twitch. And it said I was live. It said excellent connection, where you got your feed and everything. And it said I was live. And then I looked at the dashboard like 30 seconds ago, and it said error starting stream. So I reloaded the stream page. And then it said go live again. YouTube, what are you doing? Also, they changed their streaming UI here, so that's new. I don't know what they're doing. Hey, you know, that might explain why this chat isn't working. That would explain why the Streamlabs chat wasn't working. Because the YouTube was saying I was actually live, but I wasn't. So Streamlabs was like, I don't see it, but YouTube says, no, we're live. I hate it here. Okay. I'm glad I didn't start pulling yet. Whew. Alright, what was I gonna say? So some things have happened. One, I went and got the Indiana skin because I just didn't like it. The one where she's got the gun and the hat and everything. But two, here, you know what? I might as well go through these again because YouTube just decided not to stream me. Did you enjoy YouTube chat? Actually, you guys were. I was actually reading your chats, which is really funny. YouTube just dropped the ball on me. So yeah, I feel old. Welcome to I Feel Old. And this also makes me feel old. And then there's also, I didn't know I had this many skins. Is this the last stream? Okay. Let me address that real quick. I said that I am frustrated with the game and that I might leave. I am currently still in this, like, last line. I switched over to Twitch chat so I could use the emotes. Fair, Mitch, no problem. Fair, man. So the best way I could put this is I've been... You guys have known this, though. Like, I've been kind of more vocal about it the past year. I know that probably doesn't make the streams the best, but no, this isn't the last stream. I would hope it wouldn't be, because I do like AO. It's just kind of oof. But yeah, I've also, holy crap, I didn't realize I had 190, but then again, I have to remind myself there's like, what, all the Yamashiro skins, all the Signet skins, which that's the name of the girl from the C-Class, whose name I forgot earlier. And then I also learned how many people didn't like me, and I found this out too, that I didn't pick it up. Where is it? Yeah, these things. I did not oh, I got this one. I didn't get these though. I guess I thought I grabbed them. But I guess a lot of people didn't, and I got a bunch of people saying that they apparently missed this. So that's kind of oof. But yes, what are those? Those are the hospital. Stelbert, thanks for the follow. Those were the hospital trophies that I was just like, oops. Apparently a bunch of things, a bunch of people missed it too, so oof. 7 years in game. Yeah. Like, it's crazy to think. Actually, is today the 26th? No, we got like a whole week before this actually hits. But yeah, no, I've been around for a long time. I have definitely seen how this game has come and gone. I'm glad a lot of things are definitely gotten better. The UI has been dramatically improved. I don't think you guys even know how, well, no, a good number of you probably know how clunky and crazy this last one was. But yeah. The last video kind of had to hard agree. Yeah, like, I was a little bit worried about it, because it's like, at the same time, it was my frustrations boiling over. Especially after the anniversary stream, I wasn't really pleased about that. I don't really care that the anniversary video didn't get in. There must have been, you know, there's a good chance it probably was. I went to AX, they had a deadline, I asked for an extension if I could, and I just kind of I hit the time for the extension, but I don't think I had it, they probably were just like, nah, we got enough. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. That's the last thing I'm worried about. There's a bot. Twitch, what you doing? I thought you said you banned all of them. What are you doing? Hang on, gotta refresh the Twitch chat. So we get rid of that completely. So, anyway. But I don't know. Apparently, a lot of... Well, okay, actually... There's a few people that actually had screenshots saying they did pick them up. So I've been here since 11... Hey, not bad, not bad. So, what was that? That was a little bit... Was that after Fallen Wings? Man, it's been a long time since I thought about that. Crimson Echoes, I think was 2019. I think it was Visitors and Fallen Wings. Oh yeah, Fallen Wings had the crazy event system too, which was great. I liked that, because it gave you so much mats. I liked that a lot about it. But yes. I think that was around Fallen Wings, which was Washington's event for those that don't know the names to the characters. You can never get rid of bots. I'm actually kind of surprised. I haven't had to deal with that on YouTube for a long time. And now that I've said it, I'm gonna have one. But you know what? It's okay. We have people to deal with that. But no, like, it's fun. I've seen this game evolve and grow. I know that sometimes things don't work out the way things do, and I do understand some of the points that people who are more oppositional to me said. You know, I get it. Just joined before Marco Lair. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, it's been. AX stole you from where? Well, you know what? I kind of wanted to go to AX, so I didn't mind it at all. So, oh yeah, actually, here's something. Let's do something a little bit more exciting for those that haven't heard yet. I'll give you an update on this project. I just realized chat is hiding the Amagi illustration, but you know what? It's fine. So, for those that remember this project, if you don't, it's in my videos. Go check that one out. It's pretty cool. For those that have not been on Discord or Twitter, I've made an announcement about this. But I'll go ahead and explain something really cool. So we have 6 artists this time instead of 4. Some of them are kind of still busy working away at it, which is fine. But one of the really cool things this time around, and it is an improvement that a lot of people suggested from the first season, and I've added. There are 14 characters in all of the story that we're going to have. Each and every single one of them is voiced. I will be the commander. Everybody else is somebody else. I will be revealing those over time. Yes, so this time, this project has gone from myself and 4 artists to 6 artists, 14 voice actors, and myself. So it's a huge project. You can see why this project is taking a lot longer. But no, it has been fun. Working with these people. And we actually just finished auditions really recently, like last weekend. So cannot wait for How to voice Repulse and Hipper. I'm not voicing either of them. None of the female voices are voiced by me, okay? But no, my current hope is to have this out roughly around the same time this one came out last time, which is November. So, that is the current goal. But yes, that was the big announcement I wanted to reveal for this because I thought that would be a cool thing to kind of talk about. Pulling out VTuber auditions in disguise. I'm not saying anything to that. If they aren't for any reason listening, you know who you are. Easter egg at the end of the bloopers. Oh, maybe. We don't know. To be fair, Hawk's voice does fit a certain character. I always find it funny how people are like, I should try voice acting, and I've like, you know, maybe they got a point. I've always been complimented for my voice because it is what it is, but still. Any names we might recognize? Probably not. Probably not. These aren't, I don't think all of them are like super, what is it? Are like major names or anything, but they are people that were very interested and came forth, and I had them audition everything. So, yeah, I've been handpicking pretty much, well, I've been listening to their tapes and also handpicking them, but yes, that was the big thing I wanted to reveal for this stream at least. Just letting everybody know. So yeah, that project will be coming out in the near future. But yes, how many? There's gonna be a lot. Oh, and the hard thing is, 2 of the characters technically have official voices, so I have to make sure they do their best. The call to voice what the girl. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Needs the voice of the commander. Actually, that is the plan. I will be both the narrator and the commander for this, so I have to practice a bit more myself. I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see how that goes. Use the oath skin of Sky. I hate it. Well, I mean, you probably love it, but I'm sitting here like I have to put it on now, don't I? Hey, Fritzen. Oh, you missed the big announcement. Actually, wait. Fritzen, have you ever seen this project? I'm curious if you've ever seen it. Because I know it did. I know my first one didn't get a lot of traffic. If you haven't, it's alright. Don't feel bad. I was just curious if how many people actually saw it. I know Meta did. But yeah, it is a pretty good one. Hey, Tippets Enjoy. And Caboose is here as well. Welcome. It's a wholesome span, at least compared to New Jersey. Yeah, like, it's not bad at all. The PV for it was kind of funny, I'll be honest. It did very much fit Rune. Also, I just want to point out, the biggest, I want to say probably one of the bigger Rune simps is in chat right now, and he is all capsed for a bit. You can imagine his excitement when this got announced. It is very weird to see Rune in an oath skin, to be completely honest. Although, yes, I did get Baltimore's, and I do like Baltimore's. It's a lot more what I would expect, kind of, out of, well, kind of. I think I'm like, I've been to a wedding recently. I know what they look like. This isn't exactly what they look like, but honestly, I'm fine with it. It's Baltimore. But yeah, I'm glad that both Balti and Bremerton have one now. I'm kind of curious if Pittsburgh will get one. I don't think she's as popular as these two, which is, I mean, I'm actually kind of curious if like the cast from like the last year, which one of them are like super popular. I almost want to say it's just Fritz. I think Fritz is going to take first place if we had a popularity poll of the entire last year's line of cast. I think. I'm like sitting here thinking, is there anyone else major that would probably win? I don't actually... Hang on, let's take a look at that real quick. I'm curious. Time joined. It's gonna show fleets, so I need to do this at the secretary side. Alright, turned favorites off. Yes, okay. Let's peruse down a bit. So there's the Iron Blood. I don't know. I don't think these characters would be what they might like. Maybe one of them might be top. I don't think they'd be that high. Blackrock Shooter is popular because it's a game. Lions event. Cleopatra surprisingly is quite popular, and Lion might also be. The Dutch, the Tulipa faction. Maybe the PR. And Dzevin might be. I think Kazan's actually relatively popular. I think people do like Oleg because of the crazy goggles. Miller less so. I don't think the US from this, like the US editions were really that popular. Maybe Franklin a little bit, but I don't think the others were really that major. Oh, this one. Raffaella? I don't know. The Lion does not care for petty popularity. Well, maybe. How big is your how's your PR7 grind? We don't talk about it. It's probably that bad. Iron Blood. Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to beat Fritz. I almost kind of want to say Fritz is kind of up there. Because, like, I'm just going off of what I remember and how, like, how much AL did explode during her event. I almost want to say it's Fritz, though, well, people did like Hipper too. Raffaello probably would be top because Rainbow Rarity tends to do generally pretty well anyway, so Raffaello is probably going to be top, Z52 will be fine, Lion's going to be fine. I'm trying to think, what else do we have? Oh, Tempesta, maybe, I don't know. Skittle, thanks for the $1. When any of the Belvast sisters have a chance. Were they in the last year? I'm like sitting here remember. I think the only maid I remember having was Cleo, and I think she's Dido class, actually. Because I don't think Trafalgar, Trinidad, or Lion were even anywhere near related to her. Hipper needs some love, too. Bro, that event. I loved how that ended, because it was Admiral Hipper Meta fighting with both of her sisters, even though her sisters were gone. It was like the souls of them. It was actually a really sweet ending. We don't have an oath skin for Amagi, correct? It's been such a long time, and I think player. Yeah, I kind of feel like the characters that have won the popularity polls, like I'm talking like the first 3 places on all the ones they've done them for. I feel like they should have them at this point, because there are some that still don't like. Bismarck's got hers. Laffy has hers. I'm trying to think who else won popular. Oh well, wait, don't we have that still? Where is that? Is that special? Perma? It doesn't have like its own. I do not know where I would find this. Where do you find that? I'm pretty sure there's a whole. Oh, here it is. She has one. She has one. She has one. She. It really is just a Magi. It really is just a Magi. I mean, the Starter Destroyers are a different story. Bismarck's popular. Friedrich's popular. All of the Iron Blood are popular. New Jersey is honey. Poor Magi. She's getting Nemi'd right now. Girl is straight up getting Nemi'd. That is actually sad. Oh my goodness. They revived her. Yeah, like, chat, look, you don't understand. They revived her. That's not her. Don't put that tongue out. What are you doing? They revived her, chat. What do you mean? We got the thing closest to her. We don't have a oath skin, but it's the closest we have. Actually, does she not count as old? No, you're oath. Wait. The Amagi skins aren't allowed? I thought you would have counted out of that. Okay. Amagi will be reserved for JP players. Oof. Fair, probably. Will also terrify Manju into getting an oath skin like Nimi did. I don't know. It was really sad though. Like as soon as Nimi got hers, I was like, you know what? I'll give her an oath so I can see that, so I can have the skin just because it is. Might be just a bug. I don't know. I don't remember what the requirements were for them being considered ults. I feel like they should be. Magi CV and BP don't count. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is they don't count. Because technically they are the same characters. Which is very finicky when you think about it, but at the... Different hall, no skin shirt. Yeah. They aren't the same characters. I would have thought so because... well... No, they wouldn't be the same. I'm like sitting here like, if they're gonna merge their essences with them in lore, I mean, they're still not gonna be the same person. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, okay, no, that makes more sense. Never mind. They are never. There's not even lore-wise. It would make sense. Just do the CV and BBC. Yeah, basically, exactly. We need to get a fan-drawn Amagi oath skin. Yeah, so BC Amagi probably never gonna get an oath skin. CV Amagi, that's a different story. We don't know. They have to have be the same type of class. Yeah. I had to think about that too. Like, they could make up some excuse saying like, oh, well, technically it's the same person because the essence, and I'm like, no, it's not, because it's mentally, it still would not be the same person. Unless they completely erased the original. Which is kind of poor tree Kaga. I still am kind of curious, what are they going to do with Akagi and Kaga? I almost did the thing I would have done, which was a maga, which is something I've done before. But no, I'm curious if they'll ever do anything for the two of them. Came a little bit... Just came on for a little bit to wish you a good stream since started past midnight. I'll be heading... Alright, see you, Retrox. Have a good one. But yeah. Need to get a full... Kagami, yeah, pretty much. It's just messing up the name entirely. But yeah, that is sad though. That is actually sad. I hope she does get one, because she is popular. I wonder, are they gonna have her in the... Okay. Here's the question. They can't have her in popularity tests, or in the polls, right? Because technically, she's already won. Right? How is that gonna work? I'm going to assume they're not gonna put her back in the poll. Because imagine she gets put in the poll and they have to... She wins again. That mini Amagi in the polls, I think. Well, that was for a different... That was for the little characters. That's a very different thing. CV class. Technically, Akagi is the Magi class. Yeah, like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, are they going to put her back in? Now I'm actually curious when they do that again. Amagi 2-0. Wait, what? Why have you merged me with that? So I doubt they would. Yeah. They did include Bismarck as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think that's going to work that way. So, anyway. We have a banner going on. Now that we're getting to this, and we're like, what, an hour in already because YouTube done goofed. Iris Orthodoxy is out. I know I did say some things about them earlier, but they are here, and I'm pretty sure people do like it. I don't know. I'm curious which one is the favorite of the group so far. Not boys. I've heard she likes snacks and sweets. I would have never guessed that. Kaka's gonna crash out her skin. No, I'm not even gonna. I've already seen them. So don't worry. That was all done last. That was all done last weekend. In my own head. Hardy is the cutest. I mean, if she does do anything with the book, I think she could be pretty adorable. Or like she like hides like the top of her, like the bottom of her head with like the book or something. I could 100% her being cute. Most of them seem to be sweethearts. Okay, that's good. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the characters in AL are relatively sweet. Like, I mean, I just talked about Bremerton recently. I was like, Bremerton's a sweetheart. She's 100% a sweetheart. The medic, you can, if only you could tell from her sweet skins, the medic consistency much. I actually need to see it fully, so I guess we could try. Let's see. Lahardy is the 0.5, so we're gonna try to get. I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm just gonna say duck because it's funny. Masenia, probably butchered that. Mass. Okay, no, that's mean. Massey. And then boys, the other boys. This is basically me just like, I don't know how to say their names. You're called Duck. You're called Duck. French is hell to pronouns at times. To pronounce, yeah. Me and the boys, the other boys. Mass is reserved for per minute. Why you gotta be like that? She ain't even here and she's catching a stray, man. See if I delivered your supply. It's called I got annihilated at the lion banner. I got annihilated at the what's it called? I got annihilated at the collab banner. Like, you guys do not understand how much I suffered from that. Like, I was still trying to get Yumiya, and it still took me a while afterwards to get her. So my drills got annihilated. I was still recovering them afterwards. Then again, I also forgot about doing. Lion took the lion. Yes, Lion did take the lion. Well, no, I think I got Lion quick. The elite first? Oh no. She's a Templar Knight. Okay, that kind of makes sense with the coloring. The curse of the burb is off. Well, we don't know. That could be the inverse curse. The duck is here. I love how people are probably going to call that duck for a while. Oh, there's the Shonen. Chicago. Okay, I got Oklahoma. We're good. Okay, I got another Oklahoma. We're good. Oh. Alright, we balanced out Oklahoma and Nevada's. Alright, so we got the elite out of the way. That's good. So I need Messi and boys. I heard YouTube knocking. Yeah. I do have to worry about that nowadays with AL, which is probably why I always get nervous about streaming AL sometimes. Especially some of their loading screens. Isn't the armor, but hey, Templar and yeah. The coloring is there, but that's really about as much as it is. Oh, hey, Ladius. Alright, I got 145 and a 420. Have fun with that. Hey, Dian. I'm doing alright. Oh no, the duck likes me. Oh, my... I thought I had cleaned that out! Did I not enhance before? Oh no, I didn't enhance earlier. I don't think I did. Yes, I definitely did not. I did. Okay. Let's take time joint off. Go to level, I guess. I do actually kind of like Gallant. She's kind of goofy. Is that all of them? Okay, no. We need to go to... Do I have a carry? Yui. There we go. You got 7? Oh my goodness. You got that many of her? That's crazy. I need a firepower character. There we go. For cube reserves. Did you just do that? Thanks for the 20. We'll be okay, I hope. I haven't probably recovered still, but we'll see. We did get 2 ducks, so at least that one's out of the way. The question is, am I gonna get the SR? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Amagi. Speaking of which, we got an Amaki again. I think we've been talking about her like for a good chunk of the day. She's just like, oh hi. Okay, we got her. She's out. Yeah, I do not see where anything there. Gosh, dang girl. We have her though. I see. Guess who Hawk is? Richelieu and Clemenceau. I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. Messenia? I need a French person. We need a French person. The outfit is basically a swimsuit. I'll have to look at it again later when I go to look at their skills and stuff, but still. Alright, well, 2 of them out of the way. We just need boys. Mogator. She's already max level and at 100 affection. I'm kind of scared. Back from what you were doing. Welcome back, Falls. We need the boys. Summon the boys. Hi, Repulse. 1 Portland, yes. The Nevada is definitely dominating here. Oh, hi, Tennessee. A lot of elites on this one, okay. I think we had 3 there. Yeah, we did. Oh, well, I got the sisters. Look at that. What do we got? Nelson, though. Beer and pizza. It's gonna summon the boy. I don't think it's that boys, man. Oh. Vanguard. Come here. Oh, it's quiet. There used to be music to this, I think. This is awkwardly quiet. I'm pretty sure she had music at some point. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that before. There was never music to this? Oh, was it? Maybe, when was it added? Was that, Soyuz then? Did he seriously yoink Vanguard? What do you want me to do? 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 We have acquired, I think we've acquired all of them. I don't need any of them. I've got them all maxed. Well, I've got most of them maxed, I think. I think I don't have, no, I feel like I've got, I think I do. Yes. Yeah, no, I've got them all maxed. I really don't need them. Vanguard's design is better than the whole bit. Oof. Man. Alright, let's see. Can we get her? Probably gotta run out of, hope I don't run out of drills. We just need the boys and then we're done. Watch me get the .5 first. Oh, I'm sorry, the .5. I mean, I have to make sure to emphasize that. AI has gone mad. What has the AI done? Why am I worried? Viewers in this chat are discussing the designs of the ships in-game, particularly Vanguard, referencing skills and characters like New Jersey. What? Some were making jokes and references to pop culture, such as Sailor Moon. Wait, who is talking about Sailor Moon? Was someone talking about Sailor Moon? Who? I don't see anyone talking about Sailor Moon. I see the transfer. Oh, you know what? Fair point. That transformation sequence do kind of remind me of it. How? How did this happen? Shop chat. YouTube got one guy. Yeah, no kidding. YouTube AI got one guy. Oh gosh. How is this possible? Oh, hello, 207. I don't even know. What was her timer? Oh, there she is. My cubes have been spared. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Keep an eye out for everyone's health. What are you, a healer? I like the little ice crystal she's got in her collar. Or the snowflake, actually. Looks very ice themed. Like ice princess or ice queen. Because like these pieces in the back, the kind of like ice crown. Oh yeah, she's got little snowflakes here too. And ah, I see. And there. Hexahedrons. No, cube. What if has a sus alt face? I feel like I should be worried. Ah, Talon. There are some characters I was not expecting to get, but hey, you know what? That's fine. Wife. Her new skin is Live 2D+. Why should I be worried over that? 8 shonen, 4 okies, 3 duck. I like how we've just gone to saying duck. Your luck has been awful in Uma Musume. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what the rates are in Uma. They don't look like amazing. In the Emperor's text-to-speech voice. Can somebody explain what was a Live 2D+? I don't know. Cryo and white hair right up my yeah. Like you already had the what was it, the oust thing, and now you have even further with cryo. The two, like, the only thing missing at this point is mind break. Because you like that stuff too. How many more tags you gonna put on your characters, Sky? Alright, we have all the characters. That's, well, the ones that aren't, that I don't have to worry about, not Tulipa. Check the rune voice line. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. Okay, let's go check these characters out. I wanted to read their skills and see what they were like. So, avoiding that. Ship fires, and when the ship in your main fleet fires their main guns, the ship has a 100% chance to gain 1 stack of lucky target. Each stack increases her luck by 4. Up 3 times, so 12 luck, and main gun crit rate and damage by 4%. That's just okay, interesting. So you would probably want like full BB backline with her then to really get an advantage of that. Is the stack permanent? Well, no, if it's permanent, then you really don't need the full BB backline. Maybe like 2 and you'll probably be fine. Don't give Anchorage a milk carton. Yeah, well, I know about that skin. Alright. The skill window being YouTube friendly. Yeah, it kinda do have to be, though. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna be like, oof. Most likely, yeah, a preload wouldn't be bad. Well, that's kind of like the French, though. That's like their thing. I'm actually kind of curious. Is she designed that way, too? Or is she just gonna be a normal BB? The ship fires a main gun, or the fortune fire special barrage is activated. 40% chance to fire level 10. Fortune fire special barrage. Wait, what? Hold up. When this ship fires a main guns, or when this is activated, you have a chance to fire the fortune fire. Wait. Lucky target increases, so that'd be 48, 88%. Am I reading this wrong? So whenever the Fortune Fire barrage, special barrage is activated, she has a chance to fire a Fortune Fire special barrage. But because it's activated, she could fire another one. Am I misreading that? Is this like a quick takeoff for barrages? Watch Drax's video on French interwar cruisers. Oh, so I can get their names down. Thanks for the $2 though, Lawrence. Continue reading it. Okay. And when this max stack is reached, this ship gains the Beyond Blessed status and fires at level 10. This barrage can be activated 3 times every 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. There's a limit to this. They learned. They learned because quick takeoff sometimes does completely crash a game. If you get stupid lucky with quick takeoff, you can crash someone's game. She could have been so... No, she absolutely would have been if this was allowed. This absolutely would have been overpowered if this did not have a cap on it. So remember when skills were short? That happens on every game, though. Like, there are so many games where, like, skills become walls of text. Like, that is not limited to Azur Lane. Like, there's so many games that this applies to. I remember that in Azur Lane Cross. Yeah, you probably remember the bees. Increases... Okay, so yeah. Anyway, when the ship is lucky target and her HP is below 30%, increases the ship's evasion rate based on how low HP is up to 15%. If this ship has Beyond Blessed, the max cap of this evasion rate... Ooh, okay. So she becomes a lot harder to kill. That is kind of scary, actually. So a 30% evasion rate is pretty that's pretty significant. Like, this isn't the stat evasion. This is evasion rate. That's probably like one of the best dodges you can get outside of guarantee. And maybe smoke screen. I actually don't remember what smoke screen does entirely, but I think there's some that can get that high. But they're very short and limited. Hers just goes until it's over. That's nasty, actually. I feel like that could be quite a huge character. The drag broke? Okay, yeah, we're going this way anyway. You good now? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that's how I wanted. Archive. Invasion builds go. Yeah, like, if you combined that with some stuff, maybe that could be interesting. This is not what I wanted. She is a Sevia light cruiser, or light carrier, not light cruiser. Increases aviation AA by 15%. This has an Eagle, Union, Iris Libre, or Vitri Dimini aircraft equipped. Increases ship's aircraft efficiency by 15%. Okay. That particular... Oh, no. All of them. Okay, so it's like the... Is that Zeppelin's buff? Where it's like you put one Ironblood thing on there and every single slot gets it? Hey, Tony. I am pretty good. Busy day, but not too bad. Once per battle, once this HP falls below 20%, as a result of damage taken. For 20 seconds, decrease this ship's damage by 25%, and sets this ship's burn damage taken to 0. That could be helpful, but I don't think anything's gonna beat 30% damage or like evasion rate, though. But yes. Oh wait, did I look at both of these? No, I did not. I forgot the red one. Launches an airstrike, launches additional special airstrike, damages based on skill level, decreases the loading time of this ship's first 2 airstrikes by 50%. Oh, okay. That's basically the Amagi and Kaga thing, isn't it? Hold up. What was Amagi and Kaga's buffs? Not Amagi, Akagi. Yeah. Oh, it's the first. So she just straight up gets she one-ups them on this. Okay. There's no make with your video that you're making. Yeah, it's a lengthy one. I'm like going through it again because I'm like, now I've got way more eyes on it than I thought I would. What is short skill? Yeah, it do be. Don't you guys remember these days? Guten Abend and good morning, I guess, for you. What time is it over there? Oh yeah, it would be early morning for you, wouldn't it? To turn it cockatoo. She didn't intend to turn her into a tree, okay? And she also was crying after that. Poor girl was crying after that. Alright, so these two are done. We have the duck. I'm just gonna call her Duck. How lucky do you have to be to get a Kagi because I'm still trying? Honestly, like, I didn't really... When I was doing that grind back when it was like super early in the game, I didn't even bother doing the grind because then I was doing other stages for it. I just did my hard modes on there, and that's how I got both of them. Granted, I'm gonna also say there's only 3 times for hard modes. Back then there were 6. So it was very different. There are 0.75% drops. I think that was the thing back then. I don't know if people actually ever tested it. I just know that was the common thing people would always say. 3 hard modes per day is enough. Yeah, I think they increased the rewards, but they only made it 3. So it's fine. And then I remember the SOS missions back when those were a thing. You can use the ×2 books on hard. I've never tried this, to be completely honest with you. Alright, what's the elite look like? Elites I'm not generally going to have a lot of faith in because they're elites, sadly. Alrighty, so she's a CA, right? Yes, she's a CA. Increases the ship's evasion by 30%. Every 2 times the ship fires her main guns, increases the ship's evasion rate by 10% for 7 seconds. That's... For a frontliner, that's... I mean... You do a very short cooldown gun. That's not bad at all. Granted, 7 seconds is probably going to be maybe like a quarter of that time, I think, for most things, but still. What's her armor type? Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. You almost said front runner. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. Vanguards are technically front runners, if you think about it. They're not really running, though. They're kind of just sailing. On the tactical map... Hold up. This is a paragraph. Okay. On the tactical map, each sortie, when the fleet this ship is in sinks an enemy fleet, this increases this ship's damage dealt by 3%. Can't be stacked up to 3, so 9% total. During battle, each time a ship in your surface fleet sinks an enemy, increases this ship's till the end of battle. 15% firepower torpedo. Well, the torpedo less so, because unless it's like a good efficiency. Accuracy. Firepower is like the big thing here. So 50% firepower plus 9% damage increase. That could be pretty decent. I don't know if that's going to be enough to make her really powerful, but that could help. She definitely does concern me with the light armor, so I'm thinking like Royal Navy Vanguard right off the get-go. Not the Vanguard, but Vanguards in general. Heavy cruisers are base chasers. Who's the late surger? And are carriers the end closers because they'll always be in the back? Have you heard the unofficial Haru Urara song? No, I've heard the if you're happy and you know what, clap your hands from Haru, which is like the sweetest thing I've actually ever heard. Glowworm. Wait, no, oh no. Does a switch dock for changing armor type to heavy work with light armor? If they can equip it, that's a good question. I don't think she can equip that though. I don't think that is for her. We can look. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not for her.
指揮官は
Skittle, thanks for the $1.
こんなによくしてくれて
Man, Top Gun would be fitting for the danger. Yeah, she would be.
指揮官の神様なのかな
Alright. So what about Odin then? I don't know. She's in between. Oh my goodness. Yellow Toast is for CP and Van. That's what I was thinking, is CP only. I don't think they can equip it. Hawk the rune voice lines. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, we'll see what they are. And then we got some lore to cover. Or, from what I've heard, this is kind of like it feels like it sounded like it was a filler event. Alright, we'll put this on. It is a filler event, fair enough. Opening my heart to you? What do you mean that's unforgivable? I'm scared. I'm scared. She's always been that way though. RTP. I like how she falls over. Yeah, do that animation again. She pretends to be like Sleeping Beauty and then waits for the kiss. Yep, and then gets up. Run away! Oh, good job of the voice there. She's in your walls! No, don't be in the walls. This one gives her the flat eyes. I have not been looking at it actually. Oh gosh. Little rune win. Funny how her Taiho, Akagi, and Rune are all, what? I need an adult! What do you mean I am an adult? Concern. What if you don't kiss her? She sold her hand and she falls asleep. I don't know. I don't know, Sugarlaw. I don't know. I'm over here curious what that would do. She'd probably be like, why aren't you doing this? You know you were supposed to do that. I wanted you to do that. Were you thinking of doing something else? No, you should have been doing this. And then I'm just like, look, no. Don't give me this face either. Would she attack you with Snuggles? Her version of Snuggles. I don't know what that would be, but it would be something. Black Hazard Bat Pony. That's an interesting combination of words there. Thanks for the follow though. Yeah, I'd be a little bit alright. I'm scared. The Anchorage skin is wild. It kinda do be. The fact that they did what they did on that stream is still nuts. Or a suffocation, probably. I don't know. I mean, she there's the whole play on it when in her like, what was it? Stage skin, the piano skin, whatever that was. I don't really know what they call that. What do you guys nickname your rune? Rune. Then there's the madman that's like Rune Muse, and then Rune Muse is Rune. People be like that sometimes. Honimaru. Alright, what's this one? Ruin something for being beautiful. What? The Roomba. You know, that actually is kind of accurate. She just shows up and probably cleans up everybody. Literally. After making them into a giant mess. And then she... ruining. Alright, what do we got? Doesn't like being held back. Wait, what? That pouty face, though. Yeah. You know what? You guys have reminded me. I've not gone through Baltimore's oath lines. I need to go look at those now. But I'll do that afterward. That'll be our palate cleanser. All right, that'll be our palate cleanser for Rune. This guy's like, how dare you? We got return to port. We got the love, commission complete, and victory. All right, so we got 4 left. Oh. 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 Run! Uh-oh. Accept your fate like a man. Well, I mean, that could be worse. She could pull out a sandal. Now, Rune with a sandal. Oh no. Do music start? Yeah, exactly. Do music starts playing. That's a pretty tame line. Oh no. No, it was wild. There's a... If you win a minigame and she get... Oh, I see. I see. That's a bit... Wow. Alright. Well then. That smile was definitely something, I will say. Although it is a little scary on her though. I need a palate cleanser. We need a blucher. Is there a special love line? There is. Super duper mega sweetheart. Yeah, it's blucher, alright. Where's Hipper? Hang on, we gotta do the head pat. Okay, this is fine. Blucher, my beloved. I think it's a lot of people's like beloved. Blucher is so sweet that I already have diabetes. Yeah, like you. Oh man, the concept memory project version for her. Oh. You guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was working on that project with that scene, I was like, Chad is gonna die. Chad is going to die. Chad is going to die. The people over on Twitch, you don't know what this is. I'll show you. I will show people on Twitch who don't know. Because I don't know how many people on Twitch follow me on YouTube, which is fine. I will put this up. This is from her memory. So when she goes to dive and hug you. Meanwhile, everybody else in chat, I'm gonna they're giving me a heart attack, man. You guys have no idea how much I wanted to like reveal that, and I was just like, no, I have to hold it in. I have to hold it in. I have to wait for the day this comes out. Dies from diabetes. If you want to go enjoy that yourself, it is a video on my channel, so you are more than welcome to find that and enjoy it. It's called the Constant Memory Project. But yes, it is an adorable thing. We need multiple ambulances right now. Yes, we do. Isn't that her snowboard skin? Yes, it's her snowboard skin. AI cooking right now. Oh no. Viewers in chat are reacting to something intense or dangerous, possibly related to a video character, a game character named Rune. They are joking about running away, needing bigger weapons and a character's power. Character's power. What? You two, what do you want right now? All right. Let's go to. Let's get our palate cleanser other wife. Because I need to hear Baltimore's lines, because Baltimore's usually like one of those characters that's like super sweet. You just don't see it sometimes until she does it. So, I should club with the room brew instead. He likes to make the stories about. Oh, who do you think is all excited for this one right now? Which? He has been following that quite some time. Helena is super sweet too. Oh yeah, it is. You know what? I need to go do something real quick before we get to Baltimore. Sorry, I've been like sidetracked today, boys. I need to do the most important thing, which is this streaming train? Yeah, it's right here. Boop the nose. There we go. We have booped the nose. we have booped the Helena. Is the one person who oats everyone. Fair enough. YouTube chat is not ready for it. Yes. 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 Well, welcome to the sole reason that I have this skin. Is so I can switch to it and then just boop. It's so sweet. But yes, anyway, I wanted to see these lines because I've not seen them yet. Dies from the boop. So yeah, if you don't have that skin yet, there's probably a very good reason for you to go get it. I'm dead. Thank you forever. I die now. Thank forever. Alright, Baltimore, what's up? I'm now diabetic from that boop. It's so good. It's one of the few, like, that skin is so good. It's everything I would want in, like, that kind of thing. I can 100% imagine her saying that. Whoa! Whoa! That chibi though. Whoa! Holding hands. Whoa! I'll read that again. Oh yeah, because you're not usually wearing them. Your sister probably wears them more than you do. That makes sense. My Christian Azur. Your first oath was her. Baltimore or Helena? I know we were talking. We have both characters up here. Yeah, that blushing face fits that very well, Balti. She was my, I don't know what number she was, but I liked her and her sister both a lot. And you know, they both take very different. It's like the Richelieu, Jambar, and Clemenceau. All three of those sisters take three different three different areas, and they all complement each other when you have them together. Baltimore and Bremerton are kind of that way too. Pittsburgh fits the third, I guess, spot, which the two of them don't really go into, which is fine. The Sendai are all the same. Wait, what? But yeah, like, Baltimore's like that, the very, like, I don't know if tomboyish the right word, but she's definitely, like, way more of one than Bremerton. Bremerton's like the actual, well, I mean, they're both sweet. It's just Bremerton has, like, way more of an outwardly, like, care for other people. Not that Baltimore wouldn't, but, like, Bremerton would go out of her way to help people. So, but yeah, Baltimore would too, but she's way more inclined for, like, tomboyish things than Baltimore ever would be, or Bremerton ever would be. And it is funny when Bremerton's like, hey, Baltimore, you should try this, and Baltimore's just like, nah, I'm good. So. And then you have Pittsburgh. She gets drunk on juice and is... What is the right word to describe her? She likes sports, yeah. Doing a bridal care? It should have been me! Alright, let's see this one. Usual noise she makes. Are you doing the GFL storytelling stuff? Yeah, I'll try to aim for next week on that one. You just wanted to see my face, yes. Dies from tomboy. This smile, though. Cute Balti noises. Of course, it's just cute Balti noise. Alright, let's see. Is this one gonna kill us or not? Let's find out. Here we go. No. Nah. I missed the oath stream. No, this is old. I oathed Baltimore a long time ago. She got a skin a little bit ago. It's what I would expect out of her to say that. I think... I'm trying to think which oath had the best love line in their alternative skin. I'm trying to think who that was. Noshros is very... Actually, Noshros is very hard to beat. That's why I should... I think it's this one. Noshros is very hard to beat. The most soul crushing is going to I think for a while is going to be Memphis Metas. I just talked over that, but it's fine. No, she has so many skins. She does, but she's very popular for a lot of reasons. I just realized how many she has. Jeez. My goodness, she has so many. I never thought about how many she had. That's the medicine. Yeah. We'll try in a second. Hang on. For those that don't know, the most soul crushing, but also one you're just like, yes, I needed to do this. It goes to Memphis Meta by a mile. Oh wait, no, it's this one.
こんな激しい感情いつぶりかしら礼を言うわ指揮官もしいつの日か私が感情のぬくもりを忘れたとしてもあなたならきっと思い出させてくれるわね
The thing that's very hard to notice that a lot of people probably don't, if you zoom in, she's actually crying. You don't see it, but she's legitimately crying over this. It's tears of joy, mind you, but still, it's one of those things that the line plus that is pretty heavy delivery. But that's like, what's the thing with the metas is they had some rough times, and Memphis is definitely one of them. Zoomed on the thigh. It's how blue sacks be. So they all had to go through a lot. I actually don't know all the metas. The oath lines, or I guess what? No, they'd be called oath lines. I think they're called synced now or something. No, synced is love. Never mind. It is still called oath. They have slightly different status messages, which is something to say. Did you max affinity Kawakaze meta? I have not. I've not really worked with Kawakaze. I should, but I've not. All right, we do have the mini game. Let's go find that one real quick. Where is that? Should probably do these two. I've not. Oh yeah, it's because I've not done the exercises. But yeah. Interestingly enough, there are a lot of people who do not like that Essex got a retrofit. I have no idea where I'd find. Is it here? Is it? Oh no, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, probably. Minigame. Sway to the beat along is Sydney. Oops. along is there. Along is there. That face though. Oh, you guys can't see that. Along is there. Essex Enterprise to sort through the depot. You might even find a special retrofit item for Essex. Yeah, on day 7. We have to wait till the last day. Well, not the last day, but towards the 7th day. I'm fine with the concept of Ian getting a UR retrofit every year. I mean, there's a lot of characters. I think people were wanting Enterprise over Essex. Alright, what are the rules? Sway to the beat. Play the minigame to receive the necessary prep work. Okay, yeah, blah blah. Tap the red button on the left to throw an item. Tap the yellow button on the right to catch an item. Instruct Enterprise to throw all the fruit and capture all of the aircraft. Wait, is this the... What do they call that one thing? It's like there's like the two hands in the box, and it like one slaps, the other one grabs and places it in the box beneath the hands. Is this basically what this is? I forgot what they call that. It's Rhythm Heaven, something like that. Yeah. Okay, I think I can probably do this. Let's see. Okay, we're good. You gonna do it? It literally is just this. No. Music don't really work for it, but it's fine. Lemons! She went out there throwing lemons. I'm guessing that this is a go till you lose, or till you do the wrong thing. I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm glad I could use my keyboard. Oh, that's not what I want to be doing. Ah! The fact that Essex is throwing lemons is funny. Ah! Feels a little bit off on rhythm, but it's okay. I wanted to see the animation for it, actually. Is this speeding up? Well, that was easy. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. When do I? How does this end? How does this end? How does this end? Ah, cut orange. When does it end? You don't. That's the funny part. Oh no. How many planes can we fit in this box? Why can't we have this box for our dock size or something? Or depot? Also, who put fruit and planes in the same box? Whose idea was that? Oh, it is speeding up. I'm surprised this is still going. There's probably Long Island. You know what? That's very possible. This is really goofy. That's a lot of planes. I mean, at least that was easy to deal with. Akashi's newest game. Yeah, can we just have this box for the depot, please? Imagine how much I don't have to buy, like, depot space anymore. Or just... Ah! That's not what I wanted to, that's not what I wanted to do! My brain was thinking of doing something else at the same time. I hit literally both buttons in panic. Planes, 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 fruit, planes, planes, fruit, planes, planes, fruit, fruit, planes, planes, fruit, planes. Jeez, okay, just throw it at us constantly. Alright, I have to catch the next thing that is in 10 times. Let's see if it matches or not. 4. I have to catch the next item in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're lucky. Yeah, I want this box. I want this box, please. Could I just have this box? Fruit. It never ends. It just so can you just leave? How do you... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how does this... Drain my HP to 0. Where's my HP? I had HP? I'm just like sitting there like, man, imagine if the back button was bugged. Imagine if the back button was bugged. The box is in a manifestation of chrono technology pocket universe dimension. Wait. That is really goofy though. Alright. Anyway, we've done all the major things I need to do, so we can get that out of the way now. The backroom box. Oh gosh, nobody needs to. I don't want to fall into that. Wait, can it? Now that kind of makes me wonder. Like, is the demon that's normally there for the Sakura sticks for the follow? the enemy that's there usually for like floor 1 or floor 0, I guess level 0 I think is what it's actually called. He's just like getting a whole bunch of planes dropped on his head. He's just getting mad at whatever is above him dropping planes on his head, but he can't do anything about it because he's just like, well, they're just gonna keep doing that. I could do cube analysis, but I'd rather not. I want to save my cubes nowadays. Man, yeah, I guess I'll take this one. Why not? I don't think I'm done with her yet. Yes, because I think you're only got like 15. Rip all of my coins. Actually, no, this is not that much. I think I need more of you. Oh, cube soul. Okay. Planes and sometimes fruit. Yeah, probably. I do be making the mistake like that. All right. Anyway, story time. Let's see what this is about, because it sounded like it was just one big filler event. His music is something already. It sounds like the Yumiya event for some reason. All right. The resort villa, surrounded by trees, fresh air, and the smell of flowers fill the room. It feels quite different to staying by the beach. Do the voices. What voices? I don't have that many voices. The lore, yay. I mean, I don't know how much it'll be, but we'll see.
Go.
But yeah, what was I saying? Also, I missed that alert. Rip. Don't know which the French dress code went. Where the French dress code went. Good question. But yeah. Theme and view of the vintage of 10 and 10. Artist did a good job. Oh, okay, we'll see. We'll see. Resort villa surrounded by trees, fresh air, and smell. Oh, I read that. Letting Richelieu and Clemenceau oversee this resort was the right call. They made sure this vacation feels fresh and new. Seeing as I've got time to myself, I suppose I'll have to dip into Therme? In the woods before I get to work. I never know how to say that one. As soon as that thought pops into my mind, there's a knock on the door. Commander, a letter addressed to you has arrived. I implore you to read it. I'll be off now. I have other parcels that simply must be delivered. Why am I not surprised she's the delivery girl? Like an island breeze, Shimakaze blows off. They went out of their way to send it to the resort? What is this? A guidebook to Albarenth's secrets. It sounds to me like a new event they're hosting just for this vacation. Glad they're letting me know ahead of time this time. I'm not a fan of being thrust into it without any warning. Let's see. Like the stars in the night sky, your wisdom shines. It is a blade of it is the blade, sharpest of its kind, that strikes back at your enemy. Shimakaze Island. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I was just thinking about it now. I'm like, I see. Anyway, you, as the commander of the Aberranth exploration team, shall venture onto the final destination known as Aberranth. The truth lies at Aberranth's depths, awaiting you. So, another story where I go into a fantasy land. Magic Academy exploration team could be fun. I'll have a closer look later. I need to finish my work for the day first. And when I say that, a strange light begins to envelop the... Yeah, I figure you're not getting that chance. What the hell is that light? Wait, I think I know where this is going. Something dawns on me in that very moment. The fact that the guidebook doesn't list a starting time for this event. Secrets of the Abyss. So this is like a little mini event, I'm guessing, like... Is this related to the RP? Like, I'm sitting here like, is this a different dimension? I need to figure this out. Or I guess it just sounds like they're just... Check the timeline. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a timeline thing, is it? It just feels like a side story. Which is fine, but it definitely do be filler. Once, oh yeah, Darth Gooth, that's what it is. Thanks for the follow. Didn't see that earlier, so I apologize. Anyway, once the light fades, I find myself behind a heavy door. It leads to a grand auditorium, at the opposite end of which stands a pure white tower that reaches into the clouds. Frankly, I don't think I understand what this is about. Good thing I still have the guidebook on hand. The book got sent here with me. I opened the page to learn the fundamentals, only to discover that the pages are blank, and letters start forming before my eyes. Location, Ouroboros Magic Academy, a school that has produced many outstanding mages. Its name is known by all in the world of magic. Talk about a unique way to dump exposition. This is Magic Academy, then. Current quest, enter the auditorium and attend the 91st graduation ceremony. Wait, I'm graduating already? Okay. Alright. I push open the heavy wooden door and the packed auditorium bursts with cheering from all around. Those are our seniors. They're positively glowing. I hope when we graduate we'll look as great as they do. Theseus, do you still have any snacks? Of course. Oh gosh. I do. Just leave some for the rest of us, okay? I've been looking for you. Why do you stand by the door looking clueless? Character. Duck. Your classmate. One of the top graduates of the class of 91 at the academy. Read aloud from the book. Character. Duck. Your classmate. One of the top graduates of the class of 91 at the academy. I cast stupid. Huh? Are you still half asleep? What's this you're speaking of all of a sudden? Classmate. Duck. Never mind that. Come along. The ceremony will start momentarily. Duck grabs my hand and guides me through the crowd to the seating for graduates. Azur, over here. I reserved a special seat just for you. Character. Duck. Your classmate. One of the brilliant. I'm pretty sure that's not her. I think the tablet's broken. I think the tablet's broken. Oh man, everyone's got the same name. Everyone's got the same. Oh my god. You finally come. It seems my prayer was answered. Jeez, that outfit. Character. Lahardi. No, that's not. Bruh. How did this happen? How is this happening? Gosh, the engineer. Yeah, it do be. At this point, what are we running? Internet? No, we're running something. Something that's lagging, it seems. Oh no, it still says it's loading, so it's getting there, chat. It do be quite broken. Anyway, what are the top graduates of blah blah blah? Read aloud from the book. Character, Lahardi, your classmate, one of the graduates of... Hey, cut it out, stop reading. Wait, what? I think this might be... I don't know. Is that not supposed to... That is definitely not working. Stop reading. Bang. High over our heads, colorful fireworks go off with a bang. Then, a figure clad in black robes slowly ascends to the stage, drawing the whole auditorium's attention with this one eye-catching spell. Character, Clemenceau. Okay, at least. The youngest principal in the Academy's history. Oh god, the principal's Clemenceau. Oh no. Oh no. Is she the principal? Can I read from the book too? The only way to throw Clemenceau off is to literally do the dumbest things possible. As well as the currently youngest Grand Mage in the world of magic. Attention, she must not be allowed to know about the code's existence. That heads up sure came at a perfect time. Dang it, I can't read from the book! You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this is a chatbot disguised as a guidebook. Ah, that would explain why why that person's double sent a message then. Greetings, our astounding graduates. Greetings, our unknown but young and aspirational students. Welcome to the world of magic. I bet she's been wanting to say that. Stupid bug. Why did you redeem it? I don't know. There is more than one road in life. Soon you will face many situations when you must choose. Yeah, no, that's very accurate. And I believe you'll make the choice that's right for you. For instance, you can join the Royal Ministry of Magic and become a talented civil servant with benefits such as a governmental title as well as long-time employment. Naturally, you'll be able to use the red telephone book we've inherited from our ancestors and move about with it. Another option is to join the Akashi Company and work as an aberrant trader. You'll get to flex all the things that you've learned at the Academy and make waves in the aberrant material trade. Or perhaps you'd like to register with the St. Unicorn's Magic Hospital and save countless lives as an exceptional healer. Assuming you complete the rigorous 5-year course, you'll even be able to skillfully treat your companions returning wounded from Aberranth. However, it must be said that all matters in this big or big or small revolve around Aberranth. Those are some names. Are you turning British? I don't know, am I? Thus, there is one career that's widely considered to draw the most attention, attract the most people, and lead them to the most success. Aberranth exploration. Solve the mission. Clem is the infiltrator. Alright. Emergency meeting. If there's one thing you must remember, it's this. No matter what path you choose, the stars of Ouroboros shining in the sky will always light the path forward and guide you. Amid ceaseless applause, the curtain quietly falls on the ceremony. Let's go. We've been told to come to the principal's office in the ceremony's wake. Mainly, Hardy, accompany us. It's time. It's finally time. Been waiting so long for this. I wonder what tasks they'll assign this year. Oh boy, what are we in for here? I'm over here looking at this like... if this is supposed to be like a little fun thing like like they're trying to do with the nurse event. I don't get the... Wouldn't she know about the tablet? Also, this song is really good. I love this song. I don't know. That just feels odd to me. I guess it's like a little like hidden sneak in. I don't know. We'll see. Orthodox Magic Academy, Principal's Office. Dukin has Lahardy. And I'm not gonna say that name ever. Duck, Lahardy, other Duck, and me. Right on time. I presume you all have an idea of why I called you here, yes? Character supplement. Beyond serving as the Academy's principal, Clemenceau is also a member of the Benedictus Council and an expert on the history of the Elder Elf Kingdom. Why do I feel like that's the nickname for the Tulupa faction? Other Duck, yes. Other Duck, or Dubai. Duck and Duck. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. A little bit of lagging on the dialogue. That's about it. Additionally, she's the only Grand Mage who has explored the entirety of the third layer of the Aberranth and come back alive. Location: Benedictus, a magical city surrounded by Aberranth. I don't know what Aberranth is still, but it's fine. It was rebuilt atop the ruins of an ancient kingdom 100 years ago and brought back to life. It has been the birthplace of many excellent Aberranth exploration teams. Location: Aberranth, a Three-layered abyss created by the catastrophe, I cannot read, 200 years ago. It is home to dangerous monsters and abundant materials alike. This feels a lot more like high budget than our last fantasy adventure. By the way, what just happened? Okay, never mind. By the way, where can I see my character build? Each year, where can I see my character build? Man, it's just like, what can I do right now? Why am I stuck here? Thought that was Richie. No. Very, very different girl entirely. This would be Richie, but way more possessive and domineering. Literally. There is nothing I could say aside from that. Each year, the graduating class lends its name to a single, unique Aberrant exploration team. This team differs from the others by being composed of our best graduates, and it undertakes missions assigned directly by the Academy. And you, the top-ranking students of this year, are the 91st Aberrant exploration team. Your leader will be me, apparently. Your second command will be Duck. Honestly, it's more funny saying it. It's like when we did the Super. I don't know how to say her actual name, too, but we always made fun of her, just started calling her Supra. Your mission will be to descend into Aberrant, explore the second layer, and fill in our incomplete map of it. You will be on this mission for at least 60 days, but no more than 90. Undisturbed, Principal Clemenceau, I vowed upon my honor that we will meet the Academy's expectations. Most impressive, coming from the youngest first-grade mage in history, who earned this title while still in school, no less. It is no exaggeration to say the success of this mission hinges on you. Let's give it our best shot. Our cheats allowed. Yes, yeah, I don't know how to say that name still to this day. Doug. Clemenceau escorts me and the classmates to a grand door. Location, the Aberrant Warp Gate, a portal permanently linked to the Aberrant setup within Benedictus. It is without a doubt the safest way to reach the first layer. Character, Lamullen, the Gatekeeper, the Academy's portal to the Aberrant. Lamullen? Why am I getting a blurb related to her when she's nowhere to be seen? It's Lamullen, what do you expect? I like how she's just like... She gave up. She couldn't handle that one. She lost already, chat. Are we starting? Already? This is Lamullen. She's the guardian of the West Gate. She's supposed to be standing guard to make sure nobody uses it without permission. But I suppose that doesn't matter now. Lamullen, activate the gate and prepare to send off the 91st team. Good luck, all of you. This is the first step of your own journey. I'll remain here and await your good news. And for 90 days, Lamullen hated her life because she was being observed by Clemenceau. I cast Gmod's spawn menu. That moment, all light and sound are taken from me, and I fall into a bottomless darkness. Current quest: reach the first layer, safe zone in Aberrant, then report to the Academy Watchtower. The quest displays just fine, but nothing else does. Is this thing bugged or something? Aberrant Survival Guide. The first layer is covered in snow infused with mana. Protect against the cold, and don't forget countermeasures against mana corrosion. I see. Covered in snow, huh? Could have fooled me. Recommended quests. 1. Set up camp with Lahardy. 2. Make food with Duck. 3. Purify the campsite with other Doug. Doug. Come again? Hey, Grimlock. Well, in that case... I'm going to assume we probably should purify first if we don't want to avoid mana corrosion. Just saying. Then we can do the rest of this. Set up the campsite. Yep, it's bugged. They're probably rushing to fix it. In the meantime, I'll just find an exit on my own. What's the light over there? Wait, I've seen that door before. Is that... No, don't make a joke to the door. Graduating again! I push open the heavy door. The vector... Oh, no. These are our seniors. They're positively glowing. Wait a minute, Radford. Why are you here? I hope when we graduate, we'll look at great things. Perfect. I see. The French were too much, so we had to switch to the safer alternative for YouTube. Sorry, guys. Jeju, just leave some for the rest of us, okay? Deja vu. There you are. Looks like I found you first again. Again? Your classmate, one of the top graduates of the 92 Academy. Feels like I've been through this before. Wait, what? The class of 92? Come on, the ceremony's starting momentarily, right? Huh? How'd you know that exactly what I was gonna say? Never mind, we should hurry, they're waiting for us. I follow Messenia. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Slipping between rows of excited freshmen. The decorations all around us haven't changed much since the graduation of the class of 91 just a while ago. Over here. Oh, what's wrong? You look down. Did you not sleep well last night by any chance? Shall I cast a spell of calming on you? Character, Theseus, your classmate, one of the top grad. Yeah. Character, Pain Leave, your classmate. This performance is starting to sink its hooks into me. Bang! Just as I expected, the fireworks go off and a figure wearing black robes gets up and on the stage. Greetings, our outstanding graduates. Greetings, our unknown but young aspirational students. Welcome to the world of magic. Then, amid vigorous applause, the curtain quietly falls in the ceremony. I mean the principal's office is up next. Pardon me. Hello, top graduates of the class of 92, and you. Oh, hi, Emden. There's something I'd like to tell you. Please come along. And you are? Character, Emden, adopted daughter of the Academy's principal. Also serves as the dean of the Spirit Talker Academy. Adopted daughter of the Academy's principal. Clemenceau and Emden. That's terrifying. Attention, she must not be allowed to know about this codex's existence. Let's notice again. Emden and the principal are well aware of your exemplary performance at the Academy. Today you shall set out on a mission together as a 92nd Aberrant Exploration Team. He will serve as your commander. Your task is to head to the third layer and map out as much as possible of the area. Although this year's mission will be especially difficult, I believe that you all grasp its significance. Of course, we will bring back our seniors trapped in Aberrant. Wait, trapped in Aberrant? A noble attitude. You must not, however, attempt the impossible. You are to return alive and well. This is already bugged. If they're all trapped, what are they doing here? Because one of them is still here. I'm so confused. What are they doing? I just want you to have this. It's a protective charm? There is one for each of you. Actually, no, there's two. Pain Leave wasn't in the last group. The environs on the third layer are ruthless. Thanks, Emden. There is no need for thanks. This is sadly all that Emden can do for you. You shall set off tomorrow. Until then, return to your quarters and ready yourselves. You sure this is a filler event? This is very confusing. After the ceremony, I, Messenia, Theseus, and Pain Leave went to the dormitory and began preparing for our journey. So is Aberrant really as scary as the books say? You were in the... I don't understand. Oh wait, no, you weren't a part of the last group, were you? You were the one getting this... Wait. You were the one wanting this. You were a freshman last time. Never mind. I'm already lost. I think this is one of the freshmen of the last group, because I was very confused why she was here for some reason. Then I was like, wait, no, that's the freshman. Come back. See, everyone seems like it's come back with pretty solid spoils. I bet this isn't just a place. It's divided into 3 distinct layers. It's not so dangerous if you only venture as far as the first layer. It has plenty of loot to nab. The third layer is another story. As well, Clemenceau's team is the only one that has ever returned from there. Honey Ducks 1 and 2. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Is this Doki Doki? I don't know anymore, man. This is so confusing. According to her, there are also... Like, it didn't help that the tablet also bugged out too, but I guess maybe that was intentional. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. More than a few forest layers fallen into traps on each layer. These traps all rob you of your perception of time, trapping you in a long, long time without you even realizing it. Meaning most people don't actually die in Aberrant, they're just trapped there. Yeah, something like that. And that's our job, I guess, rescuing some of those trapped people. And since our goal is to reach the third layer, that means we must go through the second layer first. I'm close friends with Duck, one of the graduates of last year who were chosen for the 91st Exploration Team. They were assigned to the mission of going to the second layer and creating a map. Not a single one of them has returned to this day. She must be trapped somewhere on the second layer. We must rescue her. Relax, you can count on me. I promise we're going to find her. Okay, I'll leave you to... Oh, yeah. Alright, if we're going to fight as a team, maybe we should know about each other's fighting styles, yeah? Good point. I'll start. I'm a spear user. I can thrust faster than the wind. My luck stat is also pretty high. It'll help us seize the best opportunities. Me, confused. A lucky lancer, huh? That's not good to have. I'm a healer. I'm not surprised. I'll support you from the back with healing magic, restoring your HP and cleansing any debuffs so you can fight comfortably. Ah, a healer, an indispensable part of any team. My forte is offensive magic. I can cause damage in both bursts and over time, but it takes a little while to cast my spells. So, just so you know. It takes time to chant your spells, got it. What are you good at, Commander? Glad you asked. Strategy guide. What's my fighting style like? Character, me. Commander of the 92nd Aberrant Exploration Team. Uses ancient naval magic, especially potent with cannon volley and saturation bombardment. I'm scared as to what that second one means. Ancient naval magic. Wow. That's perfect. Alrighty then. I couldn't expect... No. Is it fate in grand order in terms of lancers? A little bit terrified of what that last one is gonna mean, though. Kind of silly. But yeah. That's literally my commander's AU in my timeline. Fair enough. Alright. Anyway. Next day at the Aberrant Warp Gate. And she's asleep again. Why is it that she's always asleep? Oh my goodness. But yeah. Isaac Glass is made out of lancers. Do we wake her? Yeah, or, well, we should do that. It's a little hard to bring yourself to rouse someone who's sleeping so soundly, though. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I just want to activate the portal, wrap things up, and go to sleep. Let's do it. Professional coming through, step aside. Melon, Clemens was here to check on you. Bleh! I wasn't sleeping, I wasn't, I'm awake! Going to the Aberrant, I suppose? Okay, just go over here and stay put. Ah, I see. Man. Having them side by side really like, you can see it now. if you weren't looking before, you can clearly see two of them are very, very differently designed than one of them. You can almost see the intention of one of them. Oh gosh. Okay. Literally AL throughout the years. Actually, I'm pretty sure where were these two? Weren't they in the same year? I feel like Perseus and I feel like these two came out the same year. I don't remember exactly what, not Perseus. Theseus. Literally AL then and AL, yeah, literally. AL before, AL now. Yeah, they're not even that old. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. It's the evolution right here. Oh, gosh. I don't know, man. Magic. Anyway. Why don't you get one of my staff and fly with me? Oh, theses, yeah. Grab my hand, Commander. I'll support you. My mana is full. I've offered a prayer, and my hair is unruffled. May we be blessed with successful expedition. May we find our seniors and be able to bring them and ourselves home safely. As the portal's light envelops us, I can see this grow more distant. I sense how a familiar darkness encroaches on me again. No bugs this time, please. Oh, it doesn't look like we're in a bad position now. Layer 1 of the Aberranth, Ice Maw Gorge. Bone-chilling winds rush in to greet us from all directions as soon as we exit through the portal. Cold. This must be where my last self was supposed to end up. We need to keep warm and protect ourselves against mana corrosion. It sounds like you did your research, Commander. That's wonderful. Hey, Arashi. Finished a career with this first A rank, and it was everyone's. Oh, Haru was your first A rank? Nice. That's awesome. Here we go again. Yeah, no kidding. Casting a freeze warding and a mana neutralizing spell. Now we should be okay. Based on the records our seniors left, the warp tower to the next layer should be in Frostheim, a fortress to the southwest. It is guarded by whatever. A powerful monster who is known as the Winter General. Wait. I thought they were allies though. Wait. Never mind. They say that she stands watch from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day from Monday to Friday. We can try to avoid those times if we can. A monster with a consistent schedule, huh? Sounds in line with this layer's reputation of being safe. Let's head to the fortress and have a gander. Hang on, there's an easier way of getting there. According to the maps and markings left by previous explorers, the bottom of the nearby cliff can bring us straight to the second layer. You do not insist on just jumping. She's acting as a monster. Yeah, I know. It's just silly. So, would it just be able to jump off from here? Flight is forbidden across many areas of the Aberranth, this place included. Jumping off here is as good as pressing the restart button on life. Sure, but I've always been lucky, remember? We'd probably land safely in a tree or stumble on some legendary treasure while we're at it. I think we should let our leader decide, Commander. What do you think? Are you actually gonna give me the leader? The idea here. This guy, what is your advice? Attention, jumping off cliff will invariably result in death. Cliff jumping is out of the question. We'll take the direct approach. Yeah, right, let's stick to the regular route. Cowabunga it is! Yeah, no. Gabe's like, yeah, no, you're not allowed. The map, we should be the land of Auroras? Auroras, what soft things? I bet they taste amazing. You would eat everything, wouldn't you? You think they taste good? You and Perseus would make great friends. Excuse me, Commander, I've had a protection spell deployed this whole time and I'm running quite low on mana. Could we please stop and rest for a while? Yeah. It's time for a break. Sorry for not catching on quicker. I'm not that used to how magic works in this world. This one needs snacks. I'm not gonna say it. I'm scared of what you were going to say anyway. Theseus, you see any spots on the map that look suited for a break? There are a few, but it says the closest one has been overtaken by monsters. Follow me then, I just have a hunch that there is a shelter somewhere nearby. Strategy guide, is there one? Attention, there are no known shelters nearby. Continue forward as planned. Are you sure there's a shelter? Yes, trust me, my gut has never been wrong before. You say so. I reckon you can find it in an hour. That's plenty. Leave it to me. With this economy? You eat vegetables so along with the bowl and rats. Oi! It's not like I have a choice, you know. Can't help it. We're on a raft in the middle of the ocean. I can't do anything about that. And minutes later, she actually manages to find a cave to shelter us from the blizzards. What in the world? I just found a place that shouldn't even exist according to the story's script. Is her luck just that powerful that it can overrule the script? Help! I thought that was Cleveland for a second, not gonna lie. Somebody help us! Commander, someone's crying for help. There's loads of intelligent monsters in the land of Auroras. For all we know, their cries for help could be a trap. I don't think it is. It might even be an opportunity for us. Let's go check it out, Commander. I'm just like, man, I know, like, I'm over here just like, man, they really do not give any indication that she likes snacks. Like, I feel like that if she likes it so much, she should have something about it on her character. It's definitely missing something. Or maybe they don't want that to be the focus of her. You know. Alright, we'll go. Only because I trust your gut. I'm over here just like, man. She really could use with like it's like Dunkirk, how she has like the flying donut on her meta form or whatever that thing is supposed to be at, like right here-ish. I'm just like, you missing something? You mean yeah. No, you're not wrong on that one either. That illustration did that so perfectly too. How old is hang on, I need to know, how old is Theseus? Oh, did I not spell her right? I did not spell her right. Alright, hang on, let's just do it this way. When did she come out? Because I don't think it's been that long. January 18th, 2023. She's a little over 2 years. When was pain leave? She should have been full scales, wasn't she? Yeah. Which was what, 2 years ago? Yeah. No, literally our anniversary 2 years ago. Yeah, no, I think I'm about right on the 2 year gap, on the 2 year shift. It really shows right there. I was eyeballing it on what I felt was when the shift started. I was like, it felt like 2 years ago. Dang. 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 I don't have anything else to say to that. We follow the voices, and they lead us outside a cave, where we find two panicked girls. Let's look there. Look at their clothes. They must be mages. Nope, they're... I'm not gonna continue that joke. Are you... Well, okay, two of them are. I don't know what the third one is. Are you explorers from above ground? Please help us. Take it easy, breathe. Could you tell us what happened? Well, truth is, we are also mages. I like how they're using the Halloween skins here. But we ran into a tough monster, super tough monster. She kidnapped a lot of our friends. I know we're asking a lot here, but could you go and rescue them? In exchange, I'll make some super duper good carrot pie for you, please. That sounds dodgy as all hell, Commander. Yeah, I don't buy it, but we still have to help. You think they're fibbers, don't you? But you're gonna help them anyway? Of course, there's yummy carrot pie. You cannot be writing her this one-dimensional. Please. Please do not make her this one-dimensional. Please. Consult the strategy guide. Bailey, a monster disguised as a mage. She is a key supporting character with low combat capabilities. Character Vincent, a monster disguised as a mage. She is a key supporting character with low combat capabilities. Clear and to the point. I don't trust them, but I'm curious to see what their game is. We'll help them. Thank you. Come with me. The monster should be somewhere nearby. They get nearby. Fools! I'm calling right here. She's to feed her assets on. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. I mean, I hope she has more complexity to her than, oh look, food. Ogre at least has that. Layer 1 of Aberrant, Light Vein Thunder. Oh, hi. Wait. This place is too cold, no one wants to hang out with me, Sniffle. Even the playmates I found look too weak to play with, I'll just break them. What do I do? There, she's the monster. Oh. Hey, my new playmates are here. Don't hide out in the snow, come on out. Come play with Hardy, I don't bite. Boom. Yikes, monsters like that Monsters like that one attack. Oh, monsters like that one attack without warning. Help, you need to take her down. Wait, Hardy? Commander, is that really you? Consult the strategy. Gubella Tattle. Tattle. Consult. Let's just see what happens. Character supplement. A former member of the 91st Everett team. She's fought alone on this layer ever since it disbanded. Hardy, if I remember this. It really is you! I never thought I'd see you again. Something must have happened to the 91st. By the way, who are they? I'm a mage, so these girls are monsters, duh! I happened to run into their patrols and accidentally blew them away. Oh, so oopsie, I took all their supplies and brought them here. Oh, okay. Sounds hectic, but also like a lot of fun. Do you know her, Commander? She's Lahardy. We were on the 91st Aberrant Exploration team together. Huh? You were on the team together? Sorry, also from Everblood and Crimson is your favorite. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Full Scales was pretty good story-wise. Out of Everblood and Crimson, I liked it. I disliked its ending, though. Not necessarily in Amagi and all them getting reunited. More so that, I don't know. I agree with what Tower was saying. I didn't like how everyone got a get out of jail free card. But it's fine. It's not like it's a ruining thing. Full Scales gave us Marco Potato. I see the vegetable jokes are still going. I remember now. You were among the best graduates in the 91st graduation ceremony. Now that you mention it, wasn't Lahardy sitting with the commander then? I couldn't remember that until just now. Is it the result of sinister magic, or... Commander, they're trying to escape! They're onto us! No, we'll share useful information with you. Just spare us, please! Useful information, go on. We serve the Winter General, Boris Pillow. So we know her schedule. We can help you get through the frost time undetected. What part of that is useful? Everyone knows the Winter General's schedule. Every day from Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. If that's all you know, then the intel we have on offer will blow you away. Get this, the Winter General is on a leave of absence. Leave of absence? Yep, pretty sure that's how you say it. She's working Saturdays and Sundays and off on Monday through to Fridays now. That's definitely not what I understand leave of absence to mean. Oh no, if we infiltrate her fortress according to her old schedule, then we're guaranteed to run into her. What a cunning monster. Yeah, she's really cunning. Is she, though? Good luck with your planning. We're just gonna go. Wait, you've forgotten something important. What could that possibly be? They're blue, though, so I don't know. The carrot Bruh. You're not about to break your promise, are you? Nope. We'll hop right to it. I knew something good would happen if I came along. Well, you best hurry up. Yes, ma'am. Girl's not carrying a... Guys, she's not carrying a spear. She's carrying a giant fork. Layer 1 of Aberrath. Never melting lake. By the way, when did Hardy stay here if the Wait, why did Hardy stay here if the commander went back to the academy? We all thought you were dead, Commander. Huh? What? Okay, who wrote this script, and what gives you the right to kill me off? Sorry, that was the previous Hardy. Why? I think the newest version is, everyone thought you were sealed inside Aberrath. Okay, continue. Three-pointed spear. Nah, it's just a trident. Good point. It's a trident. Actually, no. It'd be really funny if it was that face, though. It'd be really funny if it actually was a fork. That would be more fitting. Also, this giant knight she has. They know. Yeah, exactly. It's as if they totally don't know what's going on. We explored the ancient ruins when suddenly there was a blinding light and you disappeared. Nobody believed that you just disappeared that easily, so we decided to scour every layer of the Aberrath. I stayed on layer 1 while Doug and Duck went to layer 2. Hey, what if we try going back to the ancient ruins? Maybe we might be able to find clues. Consult the strategy guide. Recommended quest: obtain unspecified rewards at the mysterious ancient ruins. Well, let's do it. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. How do I play the game? What's the meta? How do I do? What button do I press? How do turn brain off and play game? Layer 1 of the Aberrath. Ancient ruins. Our original goal was to fill in the remaining blank spaces on the map, but we triggered a trap in the rooms and got stuck inside. The commander managed to get us out of that jam, but then something even more unexpected happened. See that arrow? When the light faded and the commander was gone, that was all that remained. Lahardi points at a strikingly elaborate gold arrow stuck in the ground. On closer inspection, it's carved with intricate animal-like patterns. The engravings on it seem old. We all tried to rip it out of the ground, but nobody had the strength to do it. If the arrow is connected to my backstory, then maybe I'm the one who has to do something with it. Consult the strategy guide! Item. Elder Elf's arrow, crafted by an ancient elf artisan. It possesses the power to destroy all beings of darkness. It lies dormant for now, but can be awakened by the following incantation. Wounds healed by ancient slumber. Ultimate disaster held at bay. Wounds healed by ancient slumber. Ultimate disaster held at bay. Item obtained. Elder's Elf Arrow 1. I think a strategy guide sure is convenient. Yeah, I used to actually have some of those. I think I still have one of them somewhere in here. I think it's an old Call of Duty one, though. And for those asking, World at War. Frostheim. Ah, this artwork. Layer 1 of the Aberrath, Frostheim. After leaving the ancient ruins, we used the secret passage marked on the map to infiltrate Frostheim. Oh, I think that's how you say it. Today is a weekday, so if the girls are right, then boys Baloo should be here. Still have one for Diablo 2. Oh, really? That's cool. We can safely pass through and use the warp tower to get to the second layer. Why is the Winter General still here? Oh, this might be bad. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be off work today? I had unfinished sacred duties to attend to, so I returned. I mean, that's as good a reason as any. This may be unscheduled work, but I can't let you through. Now, uninvited guests of ours, prepare to face the Winter General's hospitality. Caretaker, boys Bellew. Winter General of the Frostheim and Master of all monsters on the first layer of Avarice. She was the top graduate of the Ouroboros Magic Academy, first class. Wait, first class? While she acts frigid and seemingly indifferent at most times, she has a caring disposition and prefers to support and care for others from behind the scenes. Billy draws a clear line between work and her private life, but once engaged in work, she won't rest until all is complete. She has the uncanny ability to fall asleep or wake up on a dime at any time or place. Once she fell asleep while walking atop water. She might have drowned if not for you saving her. Wait, I thought she was in the first. That's 90 years ago. What do you mean? How many generations have how many times have we technically graduated? The end is never, 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 the end is never. A graduate of the first class. How did she come to lead monsters? Sounds like we have a past between us too. Commander, she has the home court advantage. This could be bad. We could establish a favorable front for us, but it's gonna take time. This time I swear I'll protect the commander no matter what. Come on, bring it. Wait, let me talk with her for a moment. Attempt peaceful negotiations. Wise Billy, Winter General of Frostheim and Master of all monsters on the first floor of Avarice. She was a top graduate of Ouroboros Academy's first class. How do you know so much about me? Because we adventured together once upon a time. I don't remember such a thing. Besides, you're blue already. A mere human couldn't possibly live that long. Strange, memories are flooding back. Why is this happening? She shudders, and a frenzied aura emanates from her. But it settles shortly after, and she calms down. Deutschland? Did you reset my stats? Does that mean I was starting to lose control? Hey, are you okay? I think so. Deutschland just comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Hang on. How do I do this? No, it's not work. No, that's not how you do. Nope, that's not work. She just gives up and throws the book on the ground, stomps on it, and laughs. The companion and I are both burdened with an awful curse. We're both bound each other with an ancient spell in order to keep the curse from taking us over entirely. This is what I get for working on my day off. I'm going home. Just do what you want. Wait, did they even say do what you want? No, it did. Okay. Wait, you let us go through the warp tower? I'm shocked. Commander, you might be luckier than me. Strategy guide wins again. Let's press on, everyone. This is a very... Alright. Oh! We're almost halfway through the story already? Okay. Wah! I'm pretty sure that's Lahardy. Layer 2 of the Aberrant, Miasmic Slump. Chirpo, chirpo. Right side, protective spell. Chirpo, chirpo. Oh, I see. They're mud manjus. They're mud. No, I'm not gonna say it that way. That sounds wrong. I knew you attack from that side. Let the storm take you. Also, Mary Celeste. At the same time, somewhere else on the battlefield. Why did the gate throw us out into the middle of a battle? I need some time to establish a formation. I'll buy you some time. It's a whole lot of monsters. Yeah, blow them all away. This is perfect. I've been waiting to try my ancient naval magic. Stay calm, girls. Form up and intercept the enemy. I guess I had auto on. Oh, we have Fancy with us too. Mary Celeste and Fancy are both here. That's a big boy. No enemies remaining. Excellent. Oh, that's how I want. Thanks for helping us out, nameless explorers. Those guys would have been tough work if you hadn't come along. I'm Mary Celeste, and this is Fancy. We're both outcast mages. We're the 92nd Exploration Team, and I'm Theseus. This is me, the commander, and that's Painleaf, Miss Massey, and Lahardy from the 91st. Oh, okay, no, this is Lahardy from the 91st, okay. I was about to say, I was like, you're saying you guys all in the 91st? No, you're 92nd. No, Lahardy's from, okay. And 91st and the 92nd? Sure, time sure flies. Let me introduce us. I'm Mary Celeste, a necromancer. I was once with the 22nd Exploration Team. Same with Fancy. She used to be a member of the team. As for you, I've heard a lot about you. You know the commander? What does everyone ever know the commander or something? You're not gonna tell me I was a part of the 22nd as well, are you? As well? Nah, I just heard about you from someone else, that's all. Seemed to me like she's been searching for you for a long time. Let me take you to your camp of outcasts. You'll get what's up once you see her in person. I'm assuming this is either Doug or Duck. What about the other 90 squads? Well, one of them survived. We know that. Mary Celeste, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about. Yeah, let me guess. Is it about the ghosts floating around me? I was waiting for you to ask about these. They're a special kind of magic that we use to counter or rather avoid curses. Curses? You heard me. Your team hasn't been in Aberynth for long, has it? Well, being trapped here for decades makes you more susceptible to a certain type of environmental curse. Aberynth's thought assimilation. I see. Once an intelligent creature has been in Aberynth for an extended period, its thoughts will be merging with those of the ancient dynasty. You'll start getting memory problems, and your body will undergo irreversible changes. Then again, I guess fighting this curse is the whole reason us outcasts banded together in the first place. We came up with protection spells and erected a protective barrier. It's let us just barely cling on to sanity while halting the changes to our bodies to a manageable point. We arrived at the campsite. Let's pick this conversation back up in a bit. What's the password? Character, Adventure Gaily, Outcast Mage. She was a top graduate of the Orthodoxy Magic Academy's 22nd class. Mages are stronger than monsters. Correct. Character, Amity, Outcast Mage. She was a top graduate of Ouroboros Magic Academy's 22nd class. They're both from the 22nd? Welcome to the Derelictus Hold. Of course it would be them. Ah, yes, I see. Restless opens the door to the tavern, and an oddly sweet aroma hits me in the face. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for you. Doug. Thank gosh you're okay. More than okay, even. You look like you're thriving. I swear I've heard someone call you the leader just as I came in. What's that about? I'm not so much a leader as I am a manager. While we're all mages here, nobody is as meticulous with the little things like I am. Tongue ring? Oh, yeah, I see that now. I didn't even see that. She's got little fangs, too. What the Spectre do? She kind of do look like Spectre. Just probably not anywhere near as insane. But you know what? I don't know. Good to see you. I knew you'd make it out all right. I guess all right is the word. You don't know you don't happen to know anything, do you? About what happened to me back then. I believe Duck uncovered a lead and is conducting an investigation. You'll surely learn everything once you find her. Now enough of that. This is a blessed reunion. We must be celebrated with ample drinks. Spectre that well endowed. I've never looked at that, not gonna lie. Abyssal Hunter people, do you know the answer to that? Cause I don't. Someone is getting Mike Wazowski'd by chat. Oh, don't worry about it. They're fine. The following day, man, the food was really realistic. I didn't think it actually make me feel full and put me to sleep. Regroup at found traces of 3 enemy forces on the move. Sightings of the demon princess. What's that about? Are they discussing strategy? Did you have a good night's sleep? Sure did. Anyway, is there a problem caused by some monster? So you heard that. It's nothing so serious. I suspect you saw some ferocious monsters en route here yesterday, no? There are 2 main types of monsters living in the second layer. The first simply follow its instincts of destroying everything it sees. The second type, however, makes up an army of organized, intelligent monsters. Their leader is one by the name of Deutschland, also known as the Demon Princess. Wow, they're gonna use that skin from back then? Wow. That is a super old skin. Alright. It appears that she is in an alliance with the Winter General on the first layer. Hey guys, remember when we got skins for free because it was a shop thing? Welcome to things people didn't know about when AL was like really young. Deutschland skin was a thing you got in the store. I don't remember what it used to cost in currency, but it was the thing you got in the store. Anyway, I know her. We actually encountered the general when we were on the first layer. Is your group and the Demon Princess fighting each other? We have been for many years. Her and her army and the outcast never got along even before I arrived here. They fought over every little thing. That was an age and a half ago. Yeah, it was. Especially when Elizabeth is not around. Yeah. Things have changed lately, however, with me working to end the fighting between them. You mean by concentrating your forces and engaging them in an all-out war? Not quite. Trying to forge an alliance with them. Really now? This all stems from the monsters becoming more violent. Not only that, their numbers suddenly skyrocketed recently. They've collided with not just us, but the Demon Princess's army quite fervently. Neither of us is particularly pleased with this, and that's how we got to the point where we've finally considered an alliance. So what was that deployment talk from earlier about? It was about the defensive force that'll guard the place where the alliance will be signed. Oh, the alliance, okay. It just so happens it's tomorrow. Why don't you come along and see it? Recommended quest, go to the location and witness the alliance being made. It being such an important event, I'll just have to see it. I'm also curious to meet the so-called Demon Princess. Then we have a plan. Until then, get comfortable around the camp and let's have a couple of drinks. A bit early for drinking. Did you drink loads yesterday too? There's little in the way of pastimes in Aberranth. Leaving the camp requires maintaining a purification barrier, which drains a lot of mana. I think you'll agree that this is the best place to be. Come on, don't just stand there. I'll take the first sip. Cheers. Oh, by the way, thanks. I would have gotten the A harder without your Daiwa card. Oh, my Daiwa? That's cool. I did not know my Daiwa card up there. I know when people use my Uma, but I don't know when people use the card. But I figured because that card is like that, it's better to use it. I have a good number of SR cards that are, like, I've not pulled a lot of SSR cards. I've gotten a good number of SR cards. Anyway, later that night, another day where nothing happened. Doug's nothing if not talented at tempting people into depravity. On the bright side, I picked up a key clue while talking to Mary early. That Clemenceau, the principal, once passed out while exploring the second layer. By the time the outcasts found her, she was on the brink of death. Strangely, though, she got better in the blink of an eye as they tried to heal her. Okay. Clemenceau's body clearly gives some kind of secret. Character supplement. Clemenceau, your classmate. She was the top grade. Okay, now calm down. 17th class. I'm getting second. Bruh, what is this? Whoever wrote this needs to be banned from writing again. I'm talking in AL, like in the game, not the actual right. This is just so stupid. Man, this is 90-second cycle, guys. He just knows everybody. He's Rover confirmed. Yeah, but well, I was about to say Rover didn't leave people, but I don't and forget his memories, but it'd be one of those days. Really no. That was Clemenceau from the class of 17, one of my classmates. The 17th, the 91st, the 92nd, and the 1st, the most mysterious of them all. Wait a second. Just how many times have I graduated into the story? Negotiations fell apart. RIP. The next day, before the sun has... Oh, this song. Also a pretty decent event. After 2 days of rest, it was time for us and the Outcast Mages to head to the Whispering Grove, where the alliance would be signed. There we find that the monster army is waiting for us in an orderly line. Yep, that's an old skin. Outcast Mages, I, Deutschland, accept all the conditions of your pact. Our war is hereby over. Therefore, there is no need to drag this ceremony on any longer. Good. Want to hang around, but it's nearly 5 a.m. I need rest. Yeah, get some rest, man. Have a good one. You think Skikon's getting tired of all these stage adventures? Yes and no, probably. It gives him an excuse not to do work, but he also wants to get the work out of the way. Rondo's main theme is a blast from the past. It is. It's a really good theme. It really is. Reputation for loathing to waste time holds true. I see, Miss Demon Princess. Then, we just need to sign the document. We can all go home now. Am I correct? The chosen one will stay here. That means you. I've waited eons for you. Now come. Demonstrate that you're capable of fulfilling your duty. Chosen one? You mean me? Hey, whoa, why is she attacking us? I had a feeling it wouldn't be so simple. Plan B, drive the monsters back. The slime on this man. I'm thinking I didn't have to on this sim. Yeah, this is... It's a joke and all, but I'm like, man. Why... This is gonna be one of these things where, like, whoever wrote the story, everyone involved in the story is gonna be looking at them and judging them harshly. Also, level 120? I guess the levels doesn't really matter, because I'm assuming we're all level 120 or 25 here. Really is you. You fought and won, as you should have. Just as the prophecy foretold. What's this about there being a chosen one? Are you not just making excuses for attacking us? Do you really think I'd do that? Apologies for my rude and sudden attack, but I had to verify the truth as soon as possible. At any rate, we can't stay here for long. I'll explain the rest at my palace. Is your name gonna stay red, or are we gonna go blue? You need to show me something. I'm scared. What are you showing me? I feel like I should be worried. I will just... Who says that? Wait, who said... Who? Who says that? Hold up. Hold up. Which one of them says that? Which one of these new ones say it? Oh, I don't have her. I'm guessing she's the event cat. Wait. How do you get her? Oh. Anybody have her yet? Does anybody perchance have her yet? Working on it. This is the one time we're looking for like the hyper dedicated people. Oh, please tell me this is the actual. Oh, I thought that. Okay. All right. Apparently. Oh, I don't have a thing for this. Okay. I think it's desktop one. Hang on, let me full screen this so you guys can see this. So this is, oh, that's not the one. It's a little too real there. There it is. Let me just expand this a bit. Okay, so check this out. This is her. These are her voice lines, right? This is the ALDB, for those that are curious. Apparently, I was just pointed out what her defeat line is. When you actually lose the fight. They actually just had her straight off firing swears. Oh, you know, I see the enhanced line too. I'm over here like she's gonna have a gamer moment. She's going to have an absolute gamer moment. She's just like, God damn it, the same thing's just. And she looks like a nun. Alrighty then. Well, people want to get her now. At least everyone now has a reason for it. Back to the story. Alright, we are at 15 of 20. Wow, we are already halfway done. Layer 2 of the Aberranth, Palace of Pandemonium, sometime later. A night many years ago, the monsters of Aberranth, me included, all have the same dream. It's said that soon the Chosen would appear and put a stop to the war, reunite our fractured tribes, and lead us to the forgotten ancient kingdom. The one in our dream had your exact hair and clothes and was skilled with the same magic as you. That's why I'm convinced that you're the Chosen one. I don't buy that for a second. Let's see what the strategy guide says. Character, Deutschland, also known as the Demon Princess, leader of the monsters of the second layer, and lord of the Palace of Pandemonium. She was a top graduate of the Orthodoxy Magic Academy first class. She is also a noble and a descendant of the Elder Elves. She came to this place on an important mission. You and she have had fun adventuring together in the past. She's a first-class graduate, just like boys. What? What's that about having adventured together? This doesn't make a sense. Was I also a part of the first ever exploration team? Unless you have many questions, Chosen One, and I ask and I will answer each and every one. You and boys were classmates, and you were a top graduate of the Academy's first class. You and I also once adventured together. Do you remember any of this? Well, it's true, I know Bellu for a long time. It's been so long that I can't remember when we first got to know each other. And you say you and I adventured together. How could that be possible if you're from the 92nd? And if I were on the first exploration team, there's no way I would have adventured with you, a member of the 92nd. Well, the commander has been a member of the 92nd, the 91st, and the 17th teams, all at once. I don't know how, but it's true. The writers have thrown everything out with the baby and the bathwater. They have completely given up on everything. It's just funny. So it's not the craziest thing in the world that you might have been together on the first team. What an incredible feat. If anyone could do that, it would be the Chosen One. This isn't the time to sing my praises. What about you descending from the Elder Elves? Do you remember that? How does someone like you end up as a leader of an army of monsters? I don't know. I can't remember. However, this conversation has jogged a few memories I have of the ancient kingdom. Your body, chosen one, is blessed with an ancient protection spell. This spell is likely the reason you've experienced these miraculous things. Does that ancient spell come from the Elder Elves? I've been struck by the Elder Elves' weapon in the past. It's impossible, simply impossible. I personally deployed the defenses on the first layer when... remembering something. No, it's gone. Spirits are getting restless, means Aberrant's thought assimilation is getting stronger. Is there some link between Aberrant's monsters and the Elder Elves' descendants? And what were those defenses she mentioned? You might as well keep moving if you don't know right now. Good point. Deutschland, can you show us the way to the third layer? Yes, of course. Just know that the third layer is completely different to what you've seen here. The mighty Dark Elf rules over that land, Albion, the Lord of Aberranth. She is also the governor of the Forgotten Reach. We may just be able to restore the ancient kingdom and return it to prosperity if you defeat her. Let's make haste and depart at once. You're coming with us? Naturally. I can't wait to see the deeds you'll accomplish, chosen one. Okay. Okay. Layer 3 of Aberranth, the Forgotten Reach. With the help of the Palace of Pandemonium's warp magic, we successfully reached the deepest depths of the Aberranth. To the southwest, the ruined kingdom of the Elder Elves is all but buried by sand. The sound of iron boots walking on stone can be heard faintly in the wind, but the sound only leads to tattered flags fluttering beneath the moonlight. This is far from moonlight. The sky is blue. What a desolate place. Oh, Commander, look over there. Hardy points deep into the ruined city. There looms a tower shooting a blue beam of light into the sky above. Could that be the legendary Spire of Cycles on the third layer? Correct. That's also the tower controlled by Albion, Lord of the Aberranth. If we defeat her and reclaim the third layer, we can restore the ancient kingdom to its former glory. We cross the decayed walls and enter the city proper, surprisingly unopposed. It's almost too quiet. We haven't seen a single thing, monster or otherwise. Look closely. The city's infrastructure is still in working order. Somebody must be performing regular maintenance. Something's going on here. Indeed, we passed by plenty of neglected and ruined places on the way here. Visitors to the third layer should be rare at best. The city has been exposed to hundreds of years of erosion. But its facilities show numerous signs of recent use. By who, though? Right, I forgot she had this skin. There's someone ahead. No, behind us? To our sides, too, we're completely surrounded. The sleeping city has awakened. Figures in black clothing line up and move in lifeless synchronicity. Synchronicity. Like puppets. The same motions, the same faces. Like phantoms in the night. I get it, this is illusion magic. You're right, Commander. This city isn't abandoned at all. Somebody's taking care of it. And that somebody is our enemy, the phantoms of Lord Albion. Defeat. Defeat hostiles, defeat disaster. Whoa, they're speeding up. This is bad, we need to build a combat front, right? Don't worry, I'll buy you time. Don't break formation, defend yourselves and launch a counterattack. Of course she has white hair. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, is that for like, I think it's, yeah, Sky, for Sky it's every character that's white haired. There's a couple of exceptions though, of course. Runeby blonde. Yes, Runeby blonde. You've got what, a couple of dark hairs? I'm trying to think. There's a couple others I think you also have. Not to mention, outside of this game, you also have like a bunch of characters that are far from white-haired. Anyway, kaboom. Knights of the Enduring Fortress, form up and eliminate these invaders. Reinforcements here of all places? Do you think it's the exploration team that got trapped on the third layer? Step aside, lost adventurers will handle the rest. Yes, leave this to us. Oh, yes, hello. You! Why are you here? And the commander too. Thank goodness, I've always hoped you were safe. Huh? Are they friends of yours? Comrades in battle, and reliable mages at that. Reliable mages, but they look so young. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Allow me, these two are royal knights who have protected the Enduring Fortress with me all this time. Royal Oak and Revenge. Let's discuss details after we've dispatched of these invaders. There's a twinkle in her eye as if she had some hidden motive. Now, may not be the time to interrogate her, but that's fine. I have a strategy guide anyway. Location, the Enduring Fortress, a stronghold shrouded in mystery. Organization, Knights Group, a group shrouded in mystery. Character, Royal Oak, mysterious royal knight. How many times are you going to use the word mysterious? Gotta stop it. Duck, the 91st Exploration Team, for mysterious she's now a member of the Royal Knights. Impressively mysterious, I guess. Tweevil, nice. This is like what was it? The very first Atelier event, I think, where she just kept saying she was an ordinary girl in an ordinary. I forget what the whole line was, but I'm pretty sure she used the word ordinary in like 5 or 6 times in that dialogue. And I think it was all in one sentence too, or actually 2 sentences. Enemy swarm, Commander, watch out. The Manjus after they ate Chipotle. After the battle, we followed Royal Oak's group, who insisted on treating us as guests to the Enduring Fortress. Thus, with the help of reinforcements skilled in modern magics from the Association of Mages, we managed to defeat enemies many times greater in number than us and returned to the fortress without issue. They finally sent their precious elite mage corps to the front line. That's great. Oh, hi, Centaur. Thank you all. Thank you for all coming all this way from the capital. Get some proper rest in our fortress tonight. Doug has cleverly introduced our exploration team to them as reinforcements from the capital's Association of Mages. Commander Centaur, the mysterious Royal Knight Captain who fearlessly protects the Enduring Fortress. If everyone's mysterious, then nobody's mysterious. I don't think the strategy guide is going to help much here. Might as well figure out things for myself. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. We won't forget what you've done for us today. We fought here for years to defend the kingdom from the Calamitous one. Calamitous? Yes, pardon me for the sudden question. Do you hail from the capital, yes? What is the situation in Benedictus? Are supplies plentiful? Are the citizens safe? I'm sorry. There I go, bombarding you with questions. You must be tired from the long way here. The sun will set soon. Doug, please show the elite mages to their rooms. And mages, you must remain in your rooms from sunset to sunrise. I mean this. Outside, strange things are known to happen. I can't divulge details at this time, but nothing bad will happen to you as long as you stay in your room. I assure you. Mysterious. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Enduring Fortress, guest room. The furniture here reflects the popular tastes from hundreds of years ago. How do you know that? It's obvious at a glance, isn't it? But I'm not sure why. Why can't I remember? You're a magician too, right? Doug, how did you come to join the Royal Knights? You insult me, Commander. Don't you remember my peerless swordsmanship and mastery of the flashing light spell? No. Flashing light spell? Yes, I may well be the greatest master out there. You need no light swords as long as I'm around. There's a joke in there, but I'm not going to say it. I happen to be an accomplished swordsman, too. Okay, but what about this calamitous one that Centaur mentioned? Do you remember the history of Aberranth, Commander? Strategy guide, tell me the history of Aberranth, quick. Three-layered abyss created by a catastrophe 200 years ago. It's home to dangerous monsters and abundant materials alike. 200 years ago, a meteor landed in the ancient kingdom's territory, spewing evil in its wake. Aberrant was created in this time. This place is our front line against the calamitous one's advance. Ever since parting ways with Hardy and Duck. No, it's Doug, actually. We've... I'm crisscrossing there. I've been exploring the third layer. It wasn't until I met the knights that I found a properly functioning organization. What I'm saying is, this fortress is special, especially at night. An earthquake? No, look outside. Perfect timing. See for yourselves what's happening. The watchtowers ring with their alarms, and fires are lit all around for smoke signals, illuminating the defensive armies atop the city walls in the process. Nightmarish monsters close in from the dark below. We're under attack. I don't know. I'm sitting here just like, man, this is a really weird story. Archers, knock. Loose. Arrows rain from the battlements, but they do nothing to stop the enemy's advance. Spencer, our first defensive line has fallen. It's only a matter of time before the second goes down too. Try to hold on if we can make it until dawn. There's a breach in the wall. Damn. Cast spell, cannon volley. A well-coordinated barrage of artillery rips through the night and annihilates the enemies trying to breach the city. Mage, why are you here? We're your reinforcements, remember? We won't sit idly by while the fortress is destroyed. But... Oh no, the city wall has collapsed! A group of infernal devil Jews has appeared. That is so goofy. Yeah, it's basically, I cast gun. Devil what's? Oh. Oh, 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 oh no. I realized what you're saying when I thought about it. I was like, wait, what? It's called it. And then I, like my head clicked there. Oh yeah, that's gonna sound weird. Devil birds. I didn't think about that. Well, then again, that's what they're named, so that's even worse. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna get mad at that when they see the actual name of the enemies, though. Look, how are your injuries? Just a few scratches. I'll be fine in no time. Look at what they've done to our walls. I'm not sure we can survive another siege. I wouldn't worry about that. A moment, please. The walls and structures are repairing themselves. And Royal Oak's leg injury is gone. We were all just as surprised when we first witnessed this miracle. At first we believed that the sages had cast a spell upon the walls, but our experimentation proved that it was far from that simple. The same thing happened night after night on the ensuing dawn, like clockwork. That was why we sought reinforcements from the capital, but constant troubles prevented us from ever leaving the fortress for too long. The situation has gone far beyond our wildest expectations. Yep, you'll receive a different quest depending on whether you tell the Royal Knights the truth or lie. I see. Let me be honest, we're not reinforcements from the Association of Mages. We come from a world 200 years ahead of yours, one where the Elder Elves' kingdom has fallen, where the calamitous one has yet to appear. Ah, is that true? Then my suspicions must be right after all. The Royal Knights, no, our very fortress, they don't exist anymore, do they? If you've heard the name Albion before, then I think you know what I mean to say. The elf Albion was a superb mage, and her best magic of all was creating illusions. Maybe we're nothing but another of her illusions. Whatever the case, we fought for hundreds of years, isolated and unaided. We must put an end to this. If everything here is an illusion, then I may know a way to dispel it. But I'll need everyone's help to do it. Of course, I cede command of the knights to you. Guide us back to the true dawn, Commander. Very interesting. Okay. The next day, noon came and went in a blink. As the curtain of night falls again, the army of monsters once more amasses itself outside the fortress. Just as she'd done every night for hundreds of years, Centaur commands the knights to go into battle against the approaching army. Meanwhile, I, Messenia, and Deutschland leave the fortress together to search for something in the waters, or in the wastes. There must be a magic circle somewhere to sustain an illusion spell of this proportion, of these proportions. Consult the strategy guide! Treasure site. The magic circle in the place of illusions has been marked on your map. Easy peasy. At the same time, at the Enduring Fortress. Centaur, the meta in the surroundings is changing. Yes, it's getting weaker and weaker, changing into something I'm not familiar with. Loyal knights of the kingdom, gather under the banner of the fallen god. This will be the Enduring Fortress's final counterattack and our last battle. Please let us make it a glorious finale. Form a line and advance. Sometime later, Centaur fired her final golden arrow as the enemy was beginning to retreat. The magic circle's destruction had broken the equilibrium, and the massive illusion could no longer sustain itself. It's finally over. Even the beams of light piercing through the clouds feel different to the usual. You did it. Great work, everybody. Indeed, victory is ours. I'm glad your team made it back safely, Commander. This is like the most confusing thing. I don't know how to feel about this. I get what they're doing to a degree, but at the same time, this is odd. I'm delighted that we could speak one last time before we fade away. I wish I could leave behind a tale like the Commander's and the Knight's journey still continues. Alas, I'm afraid this is where we must say goodbye. Don't forget about us, Commander. The illusionary fortress disappears. The older elves who gave their lives for their kingdom leave for their final resting place. During all this, a mysterious passage appears. Okay. Where goes this path? I think there's something really nice hidden at the end of it. What are we waiting for? Let's go investigate. Urging the palace. We follow the passage to its endpoint, where an intense sleepiness suddenly comes over us. Ah, so tired. My gut is telling me to go to sleep right now. Same, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. I suppose I can lower myself to take a short nap with you. Consult the strategy guide! Attention, you should remain awake and keep watch. Alright then, I'll stay up and see what happens. It's been 10 minutes. It's now been 20 minutes. Kikuchi, the commander is starting to doze off. I see. Since you've shown just how badly you want to see us, we'll unlock this secret event for you. In a trance, I hear faint whispers coming from the sky. Next thing I know, a desolate land and a temple appear out of nowhere. Congratulations on getting the secret event. We're waiting for you inside the temple. Okay. Layer of 3 of Aberranth Temple. There you are, Commander. Seems the ancient kingdom's blessing still works. Who are you? Character, Iguzuchi, a mysterious girl who's come from out of nowhere. Yeah, you think? She's smart and strong. What class did she graduate from? Character, Inazuma, mysterious girl who comes out of nowhere. She's strong and smart. Okay, what class did she come from? Attention, they know about this codex's existence. I'm not surprised. Did you write this into the story yourselves? What do you reckon, Inazuma? Should we feign ignorance about the commander's meta comments? That's our only real option. Let's treat it as though this is the first time all of us meet in this story. Alright, we'll do. Have we met somewhere before? Inazuma's just like, nah. Also the little fairy. Strategy Guide Kun is the best character. To reward you for solving the Enduring Fortress's mystery, we're going to tell you a story. We presume that you've heard about the Calamitous One. The story begins long ago, around 200 years in the past. When the Calamitous One appeared, virtually every elf in the ancient kingdom fought until their last breath to protect Benedictus and the strongholds around the region. Those elves who didn't instead fought to prevent the spread of the calamity inside Aberranth, they too fell to its corrosive power. Still, there are a few rare cases, such as like Deutschland. She is an elder elf who went out to survey this land with the first expedition team after her kingdom fell. What the Lord of Albion? Is she tied to the Calamitous one? The previous version, she was someone you had to defeat. But we wanted this fantasy adventure to be more fun for you, so we added a little secret quest for you. This secret quest remains shrouded in mystery. This music, though. Okay. Active quest. Your current quest objective is still a mystery. Investigate further to find potential leads. Do you still remember the Elder Elf's arrow you retrieved on the first layer? How do you know that? That arrow contains a sacred power that excels at cleansing the dark and purifying corrosion. It's a hugely important relic, so think very carefully about whether you want to use it or not. We've said our bit now. We wish you luck on the rest of your journey with your party. And that's it for this secret event. Layer 3 of Aberranth. Ancient battlefield ruins. I think I just had a really long but really delicious Why am I not surprised the word delicious is in this sentence? It seems we all dozed off. Thank God nothing happened while we were sleeping. I was an elder elf descendant who came to Aberranth with the first exploration team. God, what can't I remember? What can I remember, though, is reading about those girls you saw in an ancient book. I think they were the elves' gods of thunder and lightning. That makes sense, considering their names. Gods. Ikazuchi, the smart and strong god of lightning. Inazuma, the strong and smart god of thunder. That would also explain why they knew about the arrow, because they're technically gods. They have no idea who you're talking about. Anyway, about the Elder Elf's arrow, as they said, it's a relic made to cleanse the dark and purify the corrosion. That thing should be able to deal with Albion. Somehow. She's just like, I don't know. So in other words, we're just one step away from reclaiming Aberranth and restoring this ancient kingdom. Something tells me it's not so straightforward. They dodged the question when I asked them about Albion's connection to the Calamitous one. I'm sure we'll uncover another lead if we're able to deal with Albion one way or another, though. No, you just understand. Albion is a member of the Zeroth expedition team. Yes, that's right. There was an entire exploration team before the first. The first was created after the Zeroth failed. That's exactly what my gut's telling me. So let's go back on the trail. The -1. Yes, exactly. The -1. Oh god. Layer 3 of Aberranth, the Spire of Cycles. Finally, we reach the top floor of the Spire of Cycles. We spot a girl curled up and sleeping on the throne. Character, Albion, Lord of Aberranth and the captain of the Elder Elf's Kingdom of Royal Guards. Lord of Aberranth, Albion, we finally meet. Is she sleeping? She hasn't reacted to our arrival at all. She looks so comfy, it's making me sleepy too. Now's our chance. Pierce her with the arrow to cleanse the dark. Make it sound so easy, like it's some kind of trap. Consult the strategy guide! Rest trip, stabbing her with the Elder's Elf arrow will lead you to the true ending. If she awakens on her own, a very challenging encounter will begin. Challenging encounter, huh? I'd rather not. Let's just keep progressing. Then we should act now. Poke. The instant it makes contact with her, the Elder Elf's arrow radiates dazzling light. The fog weighing on me is finally lifted. It's been ages since I had such pleasant awakening. Character supplement. Now purified, Albion can use pure elven power. Well, that was easy. I feel like having Messina and the strategy god on my side made this a little too easy. Are you from the Elder Mage Court? Skin change. Okay. Right then. Are the Aberranth exploration team from Benedictus. Albion, can you tell us anything about the Calamitous one? Benedictus, how strange it is to hear that name again. It was once our capital. In olden times, it was the source of countless tales of bravery, pride, loyalty, and tragedy. As for the Calamitous one, we once believed that the guidance of the three sages would help us reclaim our lost home from her. But now I think that you, those with the power to awaken me, may have what it takes to save the world. I'll guide you to the hidden realm. where the three sages reside. To the realm of slumber. Hawk. What? What? A bygone era. Layer 3 of Aberranth. Ancient battlefield ruins. Like I said, Isekai is on easy mode. Everything's breaking. No, this is one of the, like, no. To give you a better idea of how I feel about this is literally like, they are making a game. They have decided to put it up on the Steam store and label it as, what do they call those games? The ones that are like still in development. I forget what they call it. Because I don't have really any games that are in that situation now. Early act. No, not early. Steam has a completely different name for it. It's not early access. Before it was called something else. Like green. Shoot. Now I need to go look at Steam to figure it out. Alpha green light. I think is it green light? Is that what they call it? It was basically a term used. It was basically a term used for early access, and it was what Steam used to call like games that were still like people would release the games and it wouldn't be completed yet, but they would be working on them over time. I don't think it was Greenlight, because Greenlight's actually like, I think that's community games that get voted to be on Steam, right? I just forgot what the term was. It's been such a long time since I've used this term. Because this was like probably a decade ago when it was used. I don't think it was called, So they changed up the game midway through development. No. Like it literally just like early. It was almost like early access, but I don't think that was the term. It's fine. I'll probably remember it like a few days later, and I'll just like, I'll be like, oh right, that's what it was. I don't think it was called early access though. I think it had a different name beforehand. I think nowadays it's called early access. I don't know. It's been a bit. Anyway. We've arrived. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a bit. A Bethesda game. Beta test, right? You know what? I don't remember. I just don't remember. The ancient battlefield ruins. This is where we came from. It's where the commander met those two gods, too. Well, Inazuma Ikazuchi appeared this time, too. I'll need a moment before the calamity engulfed me. But wait, I'll need a moment. Before the calamity engulfed me, I used my illusion magic to conceal the realm of slumber. Are you saying you've met Inazuma and Ikazuchi? "200 years ago, this temple was built and dedicated to the elves' most revered twin goddesses. Only those they've invited are permitted to set foot within. I had no idea their power still resided in this world. This may be wonderful news for us. Before I dispel the illusion, I must tell you all how that apocalyptic war ended. Once upon a time, when the forests flourished and life filled the world, the three elven sages walked the land with us. Everyone, even orphaned children, took up arms to fight for hope. But as we lost our strongholds one by one, the power of the three sages waned. In the end, the sages made the ultimate sacrifice. They concealed the Calamitous One in eternal slumber, putting themselves to sleep in the process. Thus, this realm of slumber is also where the Calamitous One is sealed. Commander, I sense the sage's protective blessing within you. But they should still be asleep. I just hope the seal holds. Illusion dispel. The illusion fades, revealing an enormous ancient tree. It towers into the twilight sky. Withering branches stretch desperately upward like the fading crowns of decayed gods, struggling to protect the dying elven bloodline even as they themselves die. I can sense it. The mother tree weeps. Oh no, something is draining the tree's life force. A barrier sinister with construction cunning envelops this place. That's a sentence. Where is the tree? Yeah, I know, right? Where is the tree? Offensive magic most powerful. We needed to break it. Someone say offensive magic? It's finally my time to shine. I'll build a position now. Just you wait. The barrier is wavering, but it's not enough yet. Let's combine our attacks. Casting spell, cannon volley, and saturation bombardment too. Whatever saturation bombardment is. This is basically, yes, Theseus, kaboom. The focus bombardment obliterates the barrier in the blink of an eye. Modern mages are so powerful. If I'm not mistaken, did you just use naval magic? Even in our time, that was high-level magic, only usable by a sparse few great mages. I'm all but certain now you have the power to overcome the terror wrought by the Calamitous One. Now that the way is open, let's go meet the three sages. The Realm of Slumber. Why am I not surprised it's these three? Why am I kind of not surprised it's these three? It's so the Netherlands. Who's the third? You have the two girls that came for the first event for them, and then you have the DR girl, right? Well, they are elves. Yes, exactly. They are elves. This is the Tulipa faction that was recently introduced. Can't see the third move. Oh! Boom. And boom. That's who it is. Do we have fun back fantasy? I don't know how to feel about the style of the Dutch, the Tulipa faction. I don't know. I feel like it didn't do them justice, but it's alright. Silent Grove. The three elven sages sleep quietly under the Tree of Life. Despite the peaceful looks on their faces, they exude a dreamlike majesty. Thank goodness, the defensive barrier held. Their sealing spell seems to be working too, as the Calamitous One still sleeps. I'll awaken the sages now. The Calamitous One is sure to wake up alongside them. It should be weakened from its centuries of slumber. Use this opportunity to defeat her. In short, this will be your final battle. Sorry, I'm just so nervous, but I know you've been ready for this for a long time. Defeating the Calamitous One will purify our tainted land. The raging blizzards will quiet. Decayed forests will regain their former vigor. The buildings buried in sand will be renewed. I don't think that's gonna... You can't save Abydos that easily. Our world was once so beautiful. I'll never forget the sprouting buds and fresh branches from the spring seasons of my youth. If only you could all see that beauty too. There's a tip. Warning. Danger approaches. Danger approaches. With the crack, the charm I received from Emden suddenly shatters. Thick black mist undulates out of it like a living being. I've done it. The three sages will soon awaken. Everyone prepare for it. What is that magic? Oh, they're open their eyes. The sunlight blazes brighter, mingling with a black mist to make a disquieting aura. That felt like a really long sleep. Are you the same human from before? Looks like our protective magic worked. No. The black shade dancing around you. It's the calamitous one. Let me guess, Emden. Predictable. I had a feeling ever since the beginning. I was like, she just showed up out of nowhere. It's AL meta. No, this would technically be me, wouldn't it? Because I was considered the light Emden and he was dark. You have the calamitous one's sublime gratitude, my darling human. I am the very meteor that wrought disaster, the malice, the enduring malice, the master of despair. Care to supplement, Emden's true identity is that of the calamitous one, the incarnation of the meteor that fell upon this world 200 years ago. You've escaped my grasp 3 times now, human. Oh look, now we're both here. Emden's a guy. No, it's a joke. It's okay. You don't know the joke. What does Ale become? It's been something. It's been something today. You escaped my... Yeah, okay. The first was when those odious elves protected you. Care to supplement, commander of the first Aberranth exploration team. Led Boys Deutschland, and during their exploration of the realm of slumber, an unexpected accident awakened the calamitous one and the 3 sages, leading to my blessing by the elves. The second was when you brought Clemenceau to me. That vessel finally gave me freedom of movement. Ah. The commander of the 17th Aberranth led Clemenceau, like a Lycianaire, and Joffrey. And the last was when someone used the trap in the ancient ruins to divert your route. Supplement, commander of the 91st Exploration Team, led by... yes. But this time, I will not fail. In fact, my success is all but guaranteed this time. The elven blessing inside you can also be used to destroy their barrier, giving me access to wear away at their very spirits. The age of elves is over, now an era of disaster will reign. The Codex Magicus in my hand glows, as if defying the encroaching darkness. Hey everyone, doing alright. You finally remembered everything, Commander, thank goodness. A girl clad in pure white appears before me in the darkness. She smiles. Character supplement, Codex Magicus. Emden's reliquary box. A member of the first Aberranth Exploration Team. Okay. I've been by your side all this time. Emden gently grasps my hand and places something soft in it. Except my yes. Okay. Save me, awaken me, and take me home once and for all. What? Yes, what I'm assuming what happened here is it's Dark Emden is the calamitous one, and White Emden is the possessed. Hold on to that. I'll hold you to that promise, Commander. Goodbye. We will meet again. It's a clever way to play the double Emden, though. Spires of every floor of Aberranth have been destroyed. If the Calamitous One reveals her true form and joins forces with the Principal Clemenceau, the Benedictus will fall once again. Let's not fret too much for now. The Commander is still sleeping, so we have plenty of time to analyze. Commander, you're awake. How long did I sleep? For like an entire day. Special note, only 30 minutes have passed. Tell me everything that's happened in the past 30 minutes. Dean Emden, the Calamitous One, corrupted the Elf Sages 3 after you fell unconscious. She fled our pursuit, escaped Aberranth, and destroyed all the warp towers. In short, we're not trapped here. Even if we could leave Aberranth, we have no hope of reaching Benedictus. Based on her claims, Principal Clemenceau is the pawn of the Calamitous One. That actually kind of fits, not gonna lie. I feel it too, but this is in grave danger. Boys below and the other outcast mages should have noticed by now, but they need more time to muster a defense. Buying time, that's it. The Calamitous One's actions put her fatal weakness on full display. She knows this is going to be a hell of a fight. She destroyed the warp towers because she needs time to build a defensive line. In other words, she isn't ready yet. That means we must act now. A counterattack, eh? But how do we get there with the towers destroyed? Consult the strategy guide! Wait. Character supplement. Ikazuchi and Inazuma, twin elven goddesses. They have the power to create warp tunnels across dimensions. In that case, we can help. Wait, I thought you were corrupted. Summoning spell. I think we're all thinking the same thing. I thought you were corrupted. Could it be? Commander, I think I represent all elves when I say thank you so much for all of you and your team's efforts. Let's work together. Activate the twin goddess summoning circle and begin our counteroffensive. I thought they were corrupted. What? I'm confused. Behold thunder and lightning, most radiant twins among the gods. Reveal thy majestic forms and usher in the light of miracles. To you, calamity is but a small fleeting thing. Where darkness can never reach, light and pure beauty live eternal. I see. Look who called for our help. I heard your pleas. You want an elevator built from Aberrant to Benedictus. What a fun idea. Sounds like a little bit illegal. Sounds just a little bit illegal, but you can have a special approval just this once. This is the final request that we twin goddesses can fulfill for you. It's your war, mortals. Throw yourselves into it all you want. Oh, I see, because this is the kingdom, this is the first area, this is the second area, and then this is the third area. Oh wait, no, this was the second. Right? Yes, because this is the second. This was the third, because this is the fortress that you defended. Or they were defending. And then this is the tree. Okay. The layout does it. We need to go back here. Oh, a rainbow bridge to. Okay. This guy doesn't need to make sense. I'm sure. Sure. I'm so. I'm so lost. Kaboom. Huh? Lamont, please! The battle has already... This is the April Fool's theme, really? It's already begun as the Rainbow Bridge to Benedictus expands. Although she had little time, the Calamitous One had still skillfully established a defensive line. Standing on a viewing platform in Benedictus, Clemenceau and her army of gargoyles await us. I see you remembered everything, Commander. It's not too late to quit, Clemenceau. Give it up. No, it is too late. Ignorance is bliss, and humanity should have stayed ignorant. We brought Calamity's insatiable appetite upon ourselves, and we learned of the gods' forbidden knowledge. The price we paid? You went missing, and I betrayed myself in exchange for a chance to live. But you keep ruining my plans again and again, just as you are now. Forget it. We'll discuss the past when we stand on the line between life and death. Because right now, there's unfinished business between us, isn't there? Hawk needs an actual strategy guide. Nah, it's... I don't know. This is a very weird story. This is a very odd story for me. I think Clem's still mad about the brooch. Yeah, probably. Probably, for all I know. Kaboom. Clemenceau is sent flying and tries to move again, but that same moment, the warp gate begins to glow and a snowstorm whips up. I'm Boys Pillow, member of the 1st Exploration Team, here to assist. Thank the stars, we made it. 22nd Exploration Team awaits your orders. So, deal with Clemenceau and her gargoyles. The rest of you focus on the tougher enemies. Time to go, Commander. For us both. I mean, the artwork goes a little hard. Like, this is crazy. Skin. Base art. Skin. Base art. Oh, man. Finally come, my darling human. There are those who lose their minds or even their lives when they lay eyes upon me. Some who've lost all hope even surrender to me. But you alone are able to gaze upon me without fear. Why is that? I want to know the answer. The lack of an answer is an answer in its own way. You'll know once I've beaten you up. Butcher gave me diabetes, I can't have cake. Nah, I'll do the bottom one. That look you have, brim with confidence. I find it surprisingly amusing. You thoroughly entertained me, and for that I must thank you. Haven't you forgotten something, though, human? If you want your enemy to surrender, the best thing... If you want your enemy to surrender, the best thing is a bang from a cannon. Weapon, the ancient golem, a colossal magical automaton created in the ancient kingdom. Oh, a firepower measuring contest. Sounds fun. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Now let's take a few shots at each other. I see. Are we fighting an actual automaton, or are we just fighting Emden? Well, that's just how that is. All right. The end of the end and the beginning. Amid explosions and blinding light, a faint gap in the Calamitous One's seemingly flawless defenses finally reveals itself. Messenia, now. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I'm on it. Right then, Messenia turns into a ray of blue light and thrusts at the Calamitous One. Futile, barrage curtain. With those words, the ancient golem further intensifies its onslaught. A web of cannon fire envelops the surroundings as the thick mist becomes blazing hot. Messenia's invasive maneuvers, however, are impeccably on point, and she takes not a single hit. Not even a scorching spark is able to come near her. Once her target is finally within range, she twirls her body and adjusts her position with an adept spin. Then, the very next moment, several Azur shadows take form around her and lunge towards the Calamitous One with great force. I did it, I hit her! You... what? My wounds aren't healing. Most impressive. But you shall pay dearly for angering me. Savant, please. Slowly the Calamitous One raises her arm. A tear forms in the sky, from which boundless malice and a fiery meteor emerge. Blazing meteor of evil, the Calamitous One has revealed her true self. How long are you going to play games with those little insects, Clemenceau? Finish them already before you are consumed by the shadow of death that cursed you. Yes, of course. O Holy Grail, partake of my blood. Banish the sinful soul to the Forsaken Land and seek the essence of constraint. A pitch-black magic circle appears around Clemenceau's feet, which then instantly moves directly below the meteor's projection. Okay. What are you doing? I was as shocked as you when the commander appeared at the academy. Clemenceau doing Clemenceau things again! I knew you wanted to use the commander to break the seal on the realm of slumber. So, as you started to scheme, I made plans of my own. When the 91st Exploration Team set off, I secretly reactivated the Elder Elf's arrow in the ancient ruins, stopping your plan with a little accident. I thought the commander wouldn't reappear for another few years. Then everything would have been in order. But by some twist of fate, the commander reappeared after just a single year. And then, because you were personally taking action, there was nothing I could do. But the commander is a sharp one. You may have accomplished your goal, but we have you cornered now. Incapable though I may be by myself, that's All that's left is for me to light the spark. You will die. That's what my fate should have been, anyway, during my journey with the 17th. You attacked us, and I only survived because I struck a deal with you. All of that was so I could find an opportunity to avenge my fallen comrades. Clemenceau's expression twists in agony. It's like something is draining all the life force out of her. Countless black chains rise from the magic circle, each one binding itself to the meteor, locked in place by incantations. Is she using sacrificial cage? That's a forbidden spell. It converts the caster's life energy into a prison that eternally seals the target in another dimension. I will return this land one day. You will be no more than bones in the ground by then. So you may think. Commander, there is a way to save Clemenceau. However, I need your help. What do I need to do? Okay. You must use all your force of will to invoke me. The cost, though, is that you will be unable to use magic for quite some time. That's no cost at all. This is the final showdown. Focus wholeheartedly on invoking Codex Magicus. For the first time, Codex Magicus shows her true self. A soft light illuminates the meteor. As pure white flowers bloom from one after another. Okay. White flowers? That's my keepsake, Commander. Impossible. You should have vanished long ago. I am Enton, member of the first exploration team, and I shall aid you. Or aid you. I will keep the Calamitous One under control. The rest of you, please hurry. Silence. Be gone with you. You shut up. Yeah, this is about what I expected. This was like the best thing they could have done with Emden, was to make her play this. I'm the Calamitous One. I am in control of this body. No, this is Emden's body, and Emden is in control of it. Please, everyone, put an end to this calamity while I'm suppressing her. All units, focus fire. Annihilate the Calamitous One. In the final moment before my conscience goes out from exhaustion, I issue the attack order. Mustering the last ounce of strength, I throw the evil cleansing arrow forward. The blessed Elder Elf's arrow pierces right through the Calamitous One's chest. Her death is not a cold, lonesome one. A clean light bursts out from the wound in her chest like a moonlight. It's her annihilation, but also her salvation. Hope you enjoyed the performance. Long Island was the director! What? TV! Oh, like, had double just okay, that makes sense, actually. Look at Polo! Location provider Richelieu, okay. Goddess of luck and riches. Yeah, I wish. Dang! I love my triple S and everything, and my C at throwing. What a weird production crew. Yeah, that was something. We don't throw. Yeah, we really don't throw. Reroll it. Let's see what happens. Master Swordsmith. I still have the Goddess of Luck and Riches. Level 469. That's a lot of health. Demon Summoner, okay. Pirate Captain, alright. 89 speed. Man, I feel slow compared to everything else. F and Inner Beast. Rip. Well, Blade. What is a... Oh, like a club bouncer. Okay. You could be a level 836 bouncer. Yeah, sure. Alchemist. Yeah, that was what I would have been if I didn't go into computer science. Investigator. I have a triple S in cooking though, and and gun mastering. Actually, that probably is more accurate. D in hypnosis. Yeah, I would be surprised if I did. All right. Okay. That was something. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna be real. For an anniversary event, that wasn't really a great. Sure, it was a funny story and all, but for something as big as this, I feel like it should have been something else. That was definitely something, though. I don't know what they, maybe that's why they were spending so much time not talking about the story. It's probably a filler for the JP. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. But, I mean, like, a couple years ago we had full scales. I don't know. It didn't... I don't know. It honestly could have been more of a sub-event than... Yeah. Or just, like... It could have been literally any other time. Because, like, the previous anniversary was Indiana's event. Then I think the previous one to that was Full Scales. I don't know how to feel about this one, to be honest. Is the stream schedule out? No, I was not really... I didn't really have one planned this week because I was a little bit swamped on work. What is the next major event and what factions are going to be in play? If it's going to be just like always, where I'm going to assume it's going to be Sakura Empire. I'd be surprised if they didn't do that. It almost kind of feels like, I mean, I'm pretty sure almost every JP anniversary is pretty much going to be Sakura Empire. Last year's event was a parody too. No, it wasn't. It was Indiana's event. That was like the beginning into... What was it? Amagi's arc. Like, literally it was the prequel to Ode of Ever-Blooming Crimson. Was from the RPG event last year, exactly the same. The whole Goddess of Luck and Riches was Lukashi, if I recall. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. ZC's out of her. Yeah, and I think I've seen a lot of stuff for that already. There's a bunch of videos out for cast and everything. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of a little mixed about that, if I'm honest with you. And the story felt weird. there wasn't even like, I don't even think I even saw like a epilogue or anything in that, which is probably like the weirder thing. So if I go to sortie and then I go to story, there's nothing else, is there? Yeah, this just kind of feels... This is just kind of in here. I don't, like, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't, the story was all over the place. I mean, I get the goofiness of it being all over the place, but at the same time, it was all over the place. I don't know how to feel about this, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know about Jerry's story and Decagramaton. I know. I need to cover that at some point too. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow because I was thinking of Raph, but I was like, I didn't do a one stream today, so I might just push Raph back a week, which is fine. But yeah, even the hospital content more. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't. It was meh. It was like the story itself was kind of goofy, but it was kind of also like, what is going on? But like, if you go from like the previous two, was it Stillborn Steel Wings or something? I forgot what the actual like name of the Indiana event was. You had that, and then you had Full Scales. Both of those were like full events, and like Full Scale. Okay, Full Scales was the closing of an arc, but that was still pretty big. And then the last one was the beginning of like a small arc. Like, I kind of feel like what I was hoping for was gonna be, hey, we have a new French faction. We could do an event similar to the one for Marco Polo or Fritz-Rumi, where it's just like another dimension and they're just kind of covering stuff, but I don't know. I hope the JP anniversary is massive. I hope it is, because this honestly feels like a miss. Like, this is a huge miss. It has to do with Premilia. Yeah, sure, but it doesn't really bode well for you to have like to not care about another game if you have, you know. Well, they kind of turn on their allies, and naturally you. Yeah, like, it's not a bad idea. Like, that wasn't a bad idea. The fact that they had Albion with like the two outfits switching there, and because they built it up earlier, where they said like it transforms them over time. But it was still one of those things. I'm just like it was throwing a whole lot at you very quickly. You can hope this event was filler. Oh no, it was 100% filler. It's kind of like the nursing event, where that was just kind of filler for those 2 months, because like January and February for AL are like dead months for them. Yeah, this is for an Ian anniversary. This looks really bad. I really hope that they do JP decently. Otherwise, oof, that's oof. But as the last step before climate. Fair point. Yeah. That's a fair point. It's kind of like the step before it. Because like the other events were just disjointed. They're kind of like not even in the middle of an arc right now. They're kind of like they had, I mean, Fritz Rumi's event was disjointed because it's just like its own universe. You had the Raffaello event, which was relatively disjointed. You had some reveals about it, but it wasn't really a major arc or anything. Like, it didn't really... It just felt like two individual stories kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It did build up the... It did a little bit of world building in the sense that, you know, there's the multiple universes theory, or topic that they're using, which they showcased in Goyas Meta and Lion's event with, like, the different portals all over the place and everything. Which, that made a lot of sense, but it was still this, like, weird... It's, like, been this weird kind of disjointed stories that have a very loose thread that connects them all together. So, I'm gonna... Like I said, the JP anniversary one needs to really kick. Otherwise, that's gonna hurt. But yeah. Part of the yeah, it was about 3 minutes in time. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different event series, but yeah, they were all, like I said, they were all disjointed stories, but they were connected by that thin line that put them all together. Flashback. I hope they do the next arc they will do is a multiverse arc. I hope not. We'll see. I mean, I do, like I said, if it's done correctly, it's really interesting. But, and I don't think they've technically failed much on the multiverse, considering there's some places I'm like, it would be nice if they expanded on certain areas more, but I think like the concept like where like the metas are, right? Where it's like all their timelines are failed is not a bad idea at all. I wish they would expand upon those a bit more, and they did a little bit in Lion's event where they were talking kind of about how their worlds fell. Like it was like a tea party they had right before the fight. But there was definitely some things I think they could have done a little bit better. We'll see how this goes. This does have me a little bit concerned though. So into my hyper meta, no story expansion into my post-depression chopping board. Well, no, they just basically said, like, it's literally just a case where she lost her sisters. They didn't really go any further than that. And honestly, you don't have to a degree. I don't know. During celebration at New Jersey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. But yeah, wow, that is something. But yeah. Like, oof. I don't have much to say to this story, honestly. It was all over the place, kind of wonky, very confusing, and I honestly feel like with how confusing that was, I think a lot of people would have just stopped reading it and just given up. It's filler. I mean, yeah, it's filler, but Naruto Shippuden was better on being a filler than that. Like I said, it could have been just like like a disjointed universe they could have thrown in there, but no, I get it. I guess. Felt like a regular event than ever. No, it felt more like a like the nursing event, really. Kind of just like a little mini event that doesn't have too much to it. Feels so rushed and felt like a joke. Yeah, it really, like, it was kind of sad because it's like all the others, like, they actually felt like even with the nurse story and everything, it actually felt like there was some considerable work put to it. Because, like, you had, like, they had the whole thing about the mystery of trying to figure out why all the nurses were acting that way, except for a handful that weren't affected. They were, like, enthralled or whatever it was, and then eventually you find out, oh, it's just a play. It was just a goofy little thing for all of them to do. And, like, at least there was some, like, there was a storyline that you could take seriously there. And it was fine because it took itself seriously. Where in this one it kind of felt like, oh, well, here you're a part of this 92nd, Lamau. 91st didn't work. 92nd is yours now. It was something. Azur Familiar really entered CPT right now, and it's on this week. Yeah, I know, but I'm not trying to compare it that much, but when Arknight's Infield came out, Arknights was releasing a major event. Sure, their team's bigger, they have more funding, I get that, but still, it says something about it when they don't even, if that's the case. Like, if we were to adhere to that, it makes Manju and Yongshi, well, Manju specifically, look worse. I get that that's a thing. Azur Familiar is a big game. If it flops, that's horrible for them. But it's still a case where it's like, I would hope that no company does that. Because it's, one, it makes them look bad anyway. Because you guys have to remember, like, what they do here, people are going to hold on to that behavior, and they're going to be scared about it in AP. I even mentioned this in my, like, the script I have for the video. The stuff I'm talking about for this video, for this game, I'm worried if it ends up going to that game too without much thought. Like, it's one of those things where the actions of one group, like, that's responsible for both of these games is gonna be something to look at. You have to keep an eye on it. Mihoyo did that to Genshin when Honkai Star Rail came out. Yeah, like everybody is gonna look at Genshin and Mihoyo, and they're going to pay attention to what Genshin, or how Mihoyo reacts with Genshin. Now, granted, it's hilarious because I'm pretty sure like all of the games are treated differently. You've got I think like what ZZZ is the nicest one of the three, from what I understand, right? I've not touched any of the Mihoyo games in a very long time. But, like, I think about it, like, ZZZ, I think, like, that's one of the nicer ones of the three of them. But it's like, you would genuinely think that with Genshin, MiHoYo would be evaluated by their actions during Genshin, and that would later then be looked at as like, oh, they're going to do this in Honkai Star Rail, they're going to do this in ZZZ. Turns out that's not the case, which is hilarious. But people are going to come into the game made by the same developer with that mindset initially. So saying that they blew off AL for AP makes them look worse. If they did that, oof. If they didn't, then I don't know what this is. I generally, you know that what's the infamous rule? Never attribute to malice what could be contributed for incompetence. That's generally what I would say, but I'm like, I don't even know what to think about this event, to be honest with you all. Which is also happening in GFL 2. Is that how Mika is? I have not really done, like, I did not play GFL 1, so I don't know how the Mika team is. I know there's like a subsection of them branched off into Arknights, but is that how GFL 2 has been? Or like, sorry, not GFL 2, sorry. Mika has been with GFL 1? Without AP being in the picture. Yeah, like, that's what I'm worried about. Like, it really kind of does show, like, where they're... I feel like the rant in my video was made all the more evident with this. And it makes me sad. Because I'm more than certain the Live 2Ds are probably phenomenal. The quality is probably top-notch. I'm not going to deny that. They put a lot of effort into those things. I mean, heck. Like, their Live 2D work has been really impressive over the years. Like, I mean, this one's amazing. Obviously, this one's adorable. But it's like, 3 out of 10, at least I'm happy that Theseus was not neglected. Yeah, that's true. Seeing some of the characters back is always nice, and that is something I did say, you know, for a non-major event, take characters from your roster and bring them in to supplement. You know, let them have fun, and let players get more exposed to them, rather than just leaving them, you know, to fall off into the abyss after their event ends. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to special touch the. You don't want to make her like head explode. But yeah. Hold on, please. Wouldn't be so nice because I'm that way. I'm not the nicest when it comes to giving criticism to big companies. I'm usually blunt. Well, like. All right, I'll put it this way. I've gotten to know Yostar and Manju quite well over the last couple of years. You know, I've spoken with Intern Kun quite a bit. The two of us would often share memes with each other that was just what we would do. You guys, if you guys remember Jingle Shells, he even looked at that and laughed at it. Like, he was involved in some of the stuff that I did do on my channel, just because he was a chill dude. It was fun to be with him. And it's just like Nozzle also is a really chill dude too. Like I've got to know both of them a little bit. They're not bad people, but it's still one of those things where it's like, you know, I've had to tell him, I was like, yeah, guys, this is not great. Like I'm not gonna let my, you know, my friendship or anything that I have with them, you know, cloud my judgment on that. I'm gonna basically tell him right up, like I told him up front, I was like, yeah, guys, this is not looking great. And, you know, I did talk with some of the Yostar peeps about, you know, the video I made, what, 2 days ago? I did talk to Yostar a little bit about it. And now they're, I have more eyes waiting for the feedback and critique. So, there's that. But it's one of those things where, you know, I have to be honest about things. I'm not a person that's gonna pull punches just because I like a company or not. Now, I do like AL because it's, you know, it is, like I said, the people that make it, I know them at least to a degree. I've helped them out with some stuff over the past 6-7 years. So. But it's still one of those cases where it's like, it's more than really just the, like, it, for me, AL, like, for a lot of people here, AL, it's mostly just the game that keeps them here. For me, it's a lot of, you got AL, the community, the devs I've gotten to know, as well as the publishers. So it's like, there's a lot more for me writing on the game than others do. And that kind of is something that's more valuable to me than a lot of people. So, and yeah, I get it. People don't have the same attachment as me, and I know people have been saying, you know, if you don't like the game, quit. And I'm like, I don't think those people know me that well, and I don't think I've not talked about it either, but there's a lot more for me with this game than most. Like, Arknights, I have that connection to a degree too, because Intern is the one that introduced me to Arknights. But it's like all the other games that I've been involved with, or all the other games that I've covered, I don't have that same level of connection with those, with the people behind the game as I do with AL. So it's very, very different for me when it comes to this game specifically. And that might be one of the main reasons why, even though I just released like a rather harsh video about the game, I'm still able to talk to them. You know, that's pretty much how I look at that. You know, they've got, you know, those are tourists. They just want to be good. Well, I will put it this way. Like, I understand a lot of their arguments, you know, the infamous, you know, fan service sells. Yes, that's true. I'm not going to deny that at all. And in fact, I don't mind fan service being in the game at all. It's just, when you look at this event, and the point I made about the game being second to fan service and skins and stuff, I don't think I could have had a better example of that than this entire thing right here. Not Helena, sorry. Than what is going on right now. Like, it is fine for them to have fan service on stuff, but it really, like, the quality of the story on this and the heavy focus on the skins during this period kind of worry me a little. But yeah, I know. I'm not here to rant or be anything about it. It's more of just, you know, I don't know what they're doing. That's some evidence other than that. Yeah. Oh no, the more common comment I've seen on that channel, you guys could look at it, I don't care. Just don't start any bickering in the comment sections, please. I still am reading all of those to make sure, you know, if there's any comments that I can answer. And there were a few. There was a handful of Japanese players that basically watched the video and said that they agreed, and some of them sent me links to Azur Lane's like JP feedback and told me I should put that stuff there too. So, like, there's definitely some comments in there that I did like to, you know, I did enjoy reading. And I know that there's definitely going to be people that are going to, there's probably people that are going to be calling me out for streaming today, even though I was like, you know, whatever. It's fine. You know, it's their right to do whatever they want to do. But, you know, I don't feel like, I think as weird as it is, I feel weirdly like vindicated on this event for some reason. Granted, I don't think people are going to care for the event or for the story, so they're not going to think about it. Can we boop the Why do you want this so badly? Why do you want that? See, you made her blush, and now her head's going to explode. You made her overload. You see, she doesn't like that. She likes this. Why you gotta bully her, man? Why you gotta bully her like this? See, this is what matters. This right here. We zoom in. Okay, I can't. We can't zoom in. We can't zoom in. This is as far as I can zoom in. I don't think I can actually... Okay, you know what? Fine. We do it this way. We zoom in. We zoom in on the Helena. We bring it right here. We click this. And then, because now she's much closer, boop. I feel like I'm slowly, like, taking chat out with this. In case you're wondering why I spent all the gems on this one skin, you can clearly see how I am a very simple man, and anything that is overtly adorable, I lose. I am a simple man. Something is cute, I will take. And cherish. Doesn't look 2 years old. Actually, how old is this skin? I have no idea. But yeah. Make the fans of it make sense in terms of character and design. I wish they had done more sensual designs. I mean, you can get a, yeah. I also bought this skin too. I mean, I'm not surprised you were telling me to do the poke the belly, but I'm like, nah, this is peak right here. This is all we need. This is all we need of the adorable Helena. Yeah, that is 100% the only reason why I bought the skin. Well, okay, that's not true. I will let you guys see this because I don't know if you guys have ever seen this on her. Archive, details, shining triangle, live 2D. The ring. There you go. I didn't know that was a thing until after I bought the skin. But that made it worth way more than I thought it was. Which made me like super happy. There's a lot of skins that do this too. If you have not checked your live 2Ds for their oath animations, you should go do that because there's more than likely one. All the Baltimore ones I think have it, including the flag bearing one. Like, they're all really goofy because it usually ends up with her getting tackled. Because she's... it's just funny like that. I don't know if... Baltimore... Actually, Bremerton, does your Live 2D have one? Hold on, I actually am curious. I've never actually looked at this one. I bought it, but I've never actually looked to see if it has one. Just a simple animation for it. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay. Looking at live 2Ds and seeing if they have actual animated oath. Oh, hang on. This one's also live 2D. I have not bothered to look at these. This one surprisingly doesn't have anything to it. You can see the ring on her finger. Yeah, I can. It's right here. I mean, most of the Live 2Ds have, like, the newer versions of the newer generations of Live 2Ds all have the ring on the finger. Actually, I wonder, can I... Oh, wait, no, it's not this one. It's this, I think. Can I click on this? Yes, I can. Does this actually? No, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind. So that one didn't have one. I don't know how many of the Live 2Ds I have that would have one. I don't think I have that many actually. I don't think I do. I love her return to port line still on this. It's so good. Trirune. It's not animated. This one isn't animated. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. This one is a live 2D. Wait, what's this one again? Oh, right, that one. I have all the rune skins. I just now realized I have all the rune skins. All right, let's see.
ありがとうございます。でもね、
Oh, I know this one.
ようやく分かった。
I know this one. This is the Gasa Yuno
心
face.
の隙間を埋めたのは戦闘での殺戮でも愛でもなく嫉妬という憎悪。指揮官、あなたを愛するのと同じぐらい他の子を激しく憎
I'm pretty sure this is the Gasa Yuno face.
もう許せないよね。
No, never mind. It's that face instead. Never mind. It's that face.
衝動と虚しさ。
I was like, oh, actually, that's one I've not seen.
指揮官さん、私とか
I actually really like this character. She's adorable.
自由気ままのリュッツォは指揮官さんに首付けね。まあ私がこの指輪をもらったからだけど、リュッツォに言うことを聞かせられるのは指揮官さんだけだから、その代わりにちゃんといろいろフォローしてね。
It was a lot more tame than I thought it would be.
指揮官
But yeah, like, if most of your live 2Ds, especially the newer versions, are going to have some kind of thing for the promise. So if you've not looked at it, Predator's animation is still the best.
そういえば私は
It's pretty good for that, actually. For those that have not seen it.
はい。私もずっと指揮官
Happy tears.
苦楽を共にし、永久に愛を捧げることを誓おう。
So I think it's a little off on timing.
指輪をつけた後は、なんだ、ちょっと何をする。
All of them are pretty much like that, where the commander just loses it. It's cute, though. She was not prepared. Oh, she's not prepared on any of her life. Like the flag bearer one, she's not prepared either. It's really funny each time. But no, yeah, I don't know. This event was kind of mid for me. Probably not even really that great at all, which is a bit of an oof. I'm sure the grinding won't be that crazy or anything, but it's still one of those things I'm just kind of like, man, yeah. Mid is pretty generous for this event. Yeah, you know what? Fair. You should make an AL event tier list. Oh, that'd be hard to do though, because like, how would I justify it? Like, what are my metrics there? Is it story based? Because then all the major lore ones are gonna get absolutely like high regards, and then the ones that were just filler, reenactment, and not even all related and collab just go to the bottom. Like, how do you? How would I rank all that? Do I go by the skins? I'm not probably somebody you should bank on skin advice for. The Guardian is more so than me. Writing quality? I feel like Gladius would be laughing at that one. Because there are 4 events already going to the very bottom of the list. How much enjoyment you felt to playing through it? No, that's a fair point. That's not a bad one. Counting this one. No, I'm talking actual lore. Actual lore. There's some pretty bad ones. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one a bit, but yeah, it'll see. But yeah, it is getting late, as you can see what time it is for me. This is S tier. Helena superposition. Oh yeah, that one's fine. The Yorktown event was pretty good. I did like the story on that one. I think the hardest event, like the best one, Ooh.
委託組のみんなが戻ってきた。
There's some good ones in that grouping.
SG じゃなくて
There are some really good ones in that grouping. You got Rondo at Rainbow's End. You've got Fool's Scales. I would argue, actually, Yorktown is not a bad one either. I'm just like thinking about it and like, geez, there's some good ones in there. The one with the hermit crabs, yeah. Was this a good event but mid-events or just a mid-event by itself? The whole thing is just bad, I would say. Like the story, yeah, it's cute, but it never takes itself seriously, which is very different from the rest of it. It felt confusing and the writing was all over the place, but hey, Lamau. Reenactment, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Hawk, do you like the Uma Musume? Yeah, I do. I think it's pretty good. The one that comes to mind regarding the bottom tier would be Fulgent. Yeah. I was thinking that was one of them. There are some funny things in there, but yes, I figured that was one of the 4 at the bottom. But yeah. That would be... I'd have to think about those if I did them. Regardless, it is getting late. I do need to consider hopping off for the evening. I did not think that YouTube would debate me a bit, but hey, you know, things be like that. So... Anyway, I will try to do Blue Archive tomorrow, probably earlier than today, because I don't think I'll be working that late. And then, unfortunately, I do have to... well, I don't know if... Unfortunately, maybe for you guys, but not necessarily unfortunately for me. I am heading to be with family for the weekend, so I will not be able to do much over the weekend. So, anyway, that's going to be all for now. We'll think about it. Anyway, have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all in the near future. Later.